Fucking hell, this Discord chat. As Max just said, regardless whether or not I said that right. On one hand, I missed you guys. On the other hand, what the fuck? It's a pretty good summary of Discord. So yeah, we're back. It's Friday night, which means Assetto is happening, and Jeff actually seems to be listening tonight. Woo! Anyway. Right, I gotta switch this. I love it when it decides to put it on the wrong fucking display because the display changes for whatever reason. There we go. Fortunately, there's nothing important that you shouldn't be seeing with showing OBS, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh yeah, audio. Yes, audio.
So it could have been worse. Much worse.
I guess it's just a practice session right now.
I'm breaking before I even get to the first break marker for Canada Corner.
Right. Join.
It's
kind of
hey, evil.
It's about there.
Yeah, I just find more consistency if I start breaking a little bit earlier because the car tends.
Oh, that old. This was early on. This was very early on.
So I guess what we'll do
I tried to rejoin the track and I was ever so slightly overlapping Olam and ended up spinning him.
For quali. And
naturally,
I think it's 40 minutes left in that one, so yeah. I'll just let that end and we'll go straight to quali, I guess.
There you go. This is practice, and then Max will spool up the main server, which will only have quali in the race.
Will we need to pit tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I should probably practice getting on the.
Oh yeah, we're doing NASCAR. In case that isn't obvious at this point,
mind,
I mean, it's very much.
I forgot to change the thing in config, so it will bonk you for speeding into the pit lane, even if you're not over 55. But that's just for the practice.
I need to open what again? No, it's in the game folder. So many Among Us folders. God, too many more releases and Assetto's gonna be completely off the screen. Keeping in mind, I don't even have it set to take up half the screen. What is it? Extensions? Extension. Config. Can you stop lagging out the fucking stream? Jesus Christ. Fucking Windows. There we go. So I don't think there's really much to config because it's just fuel. Everything works because I made sure it works.
Oh fuck, Scary's here?
Oh fuck.
Oh good, the config is fucked up again. I
Race
love
over,
it when this
guys.
happens.
Yeah,
also,
let's
yeah,
back it up,
Gary's
boys.
apparently here, so that's great.
I'll beat him.
EJ of all
Nobody
people.
will. Unless Brent shows up.
I mean,
Or you pull
Ren's
it.
in the peanut gallery somewhere.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Your front tyres are cold.
I don't have $35,000 to spend.
So yeah, NASCAR's. Woo. I'm not even pushing the pedal. Stupid calibration.
I can do something.
There, in the dirt.
Is that why you needed all our PayPal information?
this.
No,
you can see
doesn't
the
wanna spin 'em up.
$35,000.
You told me I wasn't supposed
This is just practice at the moment, Evil.
It's Social
Ah.
Security.
Well,
I
was
don't think he can
say
do
that.
much
There
for
we go.
social in Poland.
Yeah, that also is true.
Is that rear locking? Excuse me?
to. Are you restarting the session or no?
No.
Okay.
You ready to watch a boat float around the corner? Jesus Christ, even at that point it couldn't make it. Wow. And of course it can't even come close to taking that flat. Don't insult boats like that, they drift better.
Just ignore it.
Shut up.
The brake bias, is it less brake bias as rear?
Clear left.
It's front brake bias, so yeah. I found during the testing that it's like around 65. It's basically you either lock the front or rear, just depending on how you basically.
There is a corner there, Evil, yes.
Where you are. at the
That's
time.
true.
It's. I can't.
Excuse me for not being used to driving a fucking hunk of metal around a circuit instead of, you know, an actual race car.
Keeps the car a lot more stable, but you said they can be more gentle with the brakes.
The issue.
I wonder.
The issue with a lot of cars in AC is that, like, if you have a very front bias brake pressure, like if it locks the wheel, it sometimes snaps the car around the locked wheel.
Alright, so
anyway.
supposedly this is my
It
fault,
feels like
but
we're
at
sliding.
some point,
So it's.
I think when
it's-
updating CSP, things changed. It's not you.
you kind of have to find a balance because it's not good either way.
So which one is it? It says teleport to pits and set up in pits. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. It's not under patch. No. It is these. It's very not clear which one's which, though. I'm leaving it as it is. Because that seems like the right way, and it just bugged out or something. Speaking of bugging out, I'm going to have to reload the config again, but I'm probably not going to bother until quali, just because it doesn't matter. I can figure out whether or not I've got my limiter enabled just by looking, you know? Can you change brake pressure? Yeah, I'm gonna drop that a few ticks, because what I felt before was, not ideal. Speaking of not ideal, let me just fix this again.
All clear. Push now. Car left. Clear left.
Apparently that's legal. That's probably fine.
On your left, clear left.
Fucking sack of shit just wants to lock constantly. That's 68%. Oh, that's... Blood, fix your fucking internet. God damn. What in the hell? $226 ping. Beautiful. Unlock. Jesus. I disagree.
V10.
That wasn't even a lap, Jim. There's like no reference points for where to brake, so that's cool. Stop locking up the tire every fucking chance you get, you piece of shit. Jesus. That's not where the course goes, blood. Oh yeah, what's my frame rate? It's looking fairly good. Eh. Only 70 some at the moment. Could be better. Does this car even understand what grip is?
It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
I get the feeling it doesn't. Oh no, is Geek lagging too? Not on that page. My ping is fine to the server. It's like, it's high. Relatively speaking, 33. It's usually around 27. But it's not my ping.
P8.
Legal, apparently. just wants to lock up
Sector
that
1 is
entire
3
way.
Off the base.
Only not 0.3? That's the real surprise. Don't care. A little early.
Concrete, we can hear EJ's stream through your mic.
Can we? I hadn't noticed. Cool. Stay over there. Okay, now I hear something.
Tire temps are all fine.
Missed a gear, but you know.
We're seeing lots of front right locking.
What a sack of fucking shit. Thought I heard a knock. Guess not.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Your front tyres are cold. The leader has just done a 208.8.
Feel like pings in general tonight are higher than they should be. Mine's back below normal. 25. That's better than it usually is, so that's cool. Only a little. Yeah, no. I can't even finish that statement because Blood is ahead of me and is lagging all over the place.
I didn't hit anything.
He's literally
My
drifting
tires
around
get
all
really
of the
worn
turns.
Yeah, that will be a theme around here.
Didn't need to blip the throttle, but good enough.
Also, I think I just pulled a Chase Elliott there.
They're heating them now?
Went too deep and turned five.
Tiny bit.
So he wants to live his best initial D life. Evil, we're driving NASCARs.
The leader
No.
has just done a 207.5.
NASCAR, right?
Yep. I'll hit it 6.8 in practice.
Is the weather different?
No, I don't think so.
I can do a sub 2.
You hear that knocking sound?
But I just keep screwing up one section.
When
of
I go
it,
into first?
just enough.
That's what I was hearing before. Glad I figured that one out. Trash cart could drift if it wanted. Yeah, but not very well. Also, this is all I was doing there. I wanted to fresh start to the lap that I didn't have to go around another lap for.
V9.
I was trying to update my crew chief, so I wasn't paying attention.
I guess he didn't use it a couple of weeks ago, because that's when I updated mine. Didn't need it tonight.
Hitting the gas a bit too much as a part of the so that's fun.
Just a tiny little bit, not a lot.
Yeah, I just went and turned off about it.
The leader's just done at 207.2.
I'm braking early, which is surprising. And then this is just wait until you think you're good, wait a little bit longer, then go.
You're locking your front right wheel.
Thank you, Jim. Braking early everywhere except for the final turn. Damn, that could have been like a 208 easy.
Something cool? Yep. Fight for fourth. That's a real race. Right?
Is this a
Yeah.
midfield now?
Yeah. Is this F1 now? To be honest, F1 is much closer to the team than
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Slower than it was at some point before. Oh, please, just do as I want. I'm turning in so early because I'm slowing down a little early, and it means that I can just, you know, I'm going too slow by the time I get to the actual turn-in point, so I just turn in early instead. Thank you.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Your
Wow,
time temps
really?
are all good. The leader has just done a 206.9.
Somehow that's legal. That's not. It's okay, this lap sucks. Tires are also essentially dead at this point, which is really cool. They die after like 3 laps. super early, apparently.
Sector 1.
Really? Even with being that early on the brakes? Well, that's good. UPS just flickered on and off. And by that I mean it went into battery backup mode for a second, because something drew too much power.
They're not in practice.
Oh yeah, 107 volts
nothing's
input. That's beautiful.
Messed up. When I
Right,
was
racing.
setting up.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
There we go.
The tires are gonna die there very quickly.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Counts. It's not like it was faster anyway.
The leader's just done it. 206.8.
Yeah. That last turn is pain in these. Absolute pain.
That's your quickest lap. That was 208.
It moved me up 1 position. Really? Yeah, I lost a bunch of time through there.
This is very, very weird.
Fuck you, Evil.
I'm on some like invisible ground, so I get floating.
Oh. That's nice.
Oh, you went off track?
Yeah.
Damn it! Oh! Oh, sure, it counts that as a cut, but nothing else. The logic on this track is horrible for that.
The fucking cool. Yeah, that's split. The sad part is I lost like 2/10 on my lap as well. Yeah, I have something around that as well. Well, yeah. I have fully accept right now that
Okay,
I am
racing.
never going
The
to do a
engine's
perfect
fucked.
clean
Nicely
lap,
done, mate.
so...
Qualifying for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, surprising for me as well, Evil. Not what you'd expect.
Yeah, I just can't get the stupid throttle blipping to not mess me up.
Heel toe.
I'm not having to have a clutch, so.
Imagine not having a clutch.
Max, did we have a setup for this, or am I dumb?
You're dumb.
Fix setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
I mean, I didn't say that I wasn't. Jeez.
My wheels turned.
Yeah, I just need some clarification on how to catch and get rid of the stupid.
Pit exit's
Like
clear.
my personal
Got cold front tyres.
Ford has caught the uber stupid. We ordered new heads for the 6.0 and they forgot to order them. after a week. And then they ordered them, and then they arrived, and then they don't fit.
What? What did they do again?
So my dad ordered new heads for the truck because they're 4 to 5 thousandths off as far as flatness goes, but not lengthwise.
He was way too loud.
Because of how difficult it is to surface them. And $12.50 a head, the $250 more charge, right? So $2,000 for new heads. They forget to order the heads. A week later, my dad's like, "Yo, where's my heads?" They're like, "Oh, we didn't order them." So then they finally ordered them a week later after we bought them. And like 2 or 3 days later, they come in and
Sure, that's fine for the suspension.
So, RB, what you're saying is no head?
Yeah.
So they ordered the wrong heads?
The heads on the 6.0 and probably 6.4 are 2-piece heads. There's a lower half and an upper half. Where our replacement is the lower half. We got the lower half, but the upper half, which they call the rocker box or whatever, has dowel pins to align it. The whole
Ford, the fuck sort of design is that?
on the lower half of the head. Same part number, different.
I'm seeing ping jankiness in Kerbal as well. Tonight's gonna be pain.
But same part.
Purely because of that.
If the heads are
Oh,
only 5
piss
thousandths
off.
off, why didn't you just have them faced?
You have to sync the valves then and cut off whatever you sync the valves, you have to cut off double on the valve stem because there is 0 combustion chamber on those heads.
Okay, racing.
Yeah, the most
car
diesels
exits
are like
from
that.
pits, heads up.
It's high compression.
Oh, it's a diesel.
5-head solution, deck the block.
No, because the pistons already exit the block at TDC, so
Yeah, some engines do that.
Yeah, but if the heads are 5 thousandths out of flat, decking the block ain't gonna help.
Yeah, that would be, it was more a joke than anything. Yes.
Okay.
Shape of piston heads.
the 9% combustion chamber is in the piston itself.
Yeah, these
It's
piston.
a weight
It's
chamber.
it's a diesel. The pistons are dished on the
Yep.
top.
Dished with a nipple in the center.
Yep. They're it's actually the top of the piston head on the diesels made you look like a bowl.
Your tire temperatures look good.
A bowl with an overhang on the outer edge, basically.
Quick question. What's the button to get back to like the main menu if you're watching someone drive?
F4.
F1.
That's what it is.
You have to go back to your car, yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to figure it
Oh, and then yesterday, or no, July 3rd, my dad was cleaning the bolts to paint them because might as well, because now we're waiting on Ford, and he was using a desktop wire wheel grinder,
You know,
and
my car's not a diesel, admittedly, but it's not a Ford, and it's gone, I think, like twice as far as their truck has, mileage-wise, and no issues from the engine.
And my dad,
Just saying.
Got him.
and he got distracted by the container one fall off, and he's back. Well, he had rubber or silicone gloves on his hands, and it caught the wheel and sucked his hand in.
Why, yo, anything that's rotating, don't, gloves. What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure there's two tires.
Oh,
But yeah, it was on his ring finger, and it took off half of his nail in the center of it, and dug a little bit into the finger, but it did not get to the bone. And then yesterday,
I've been using grinders and have them get caught up in my hoodie. That's always fun.
and then yesterday,
I see what he
we
did
were
there.
mounting the external oil loop.
Okay, racing. 5 minutes to go.
Ah, RB, why? We really don't need to know, though.
AC condenser. Well, my dad had the external oil cooler fully assembled, and the bypass
Didn't have to slow down that much.
So when the oil was poured, it just went to the radiator. Meant the screw wasn't going in straight. Naturally punctured the AC condenser. That's 250 from forward for an AC condenser.
I don't know how you don't lock the front there.
Get an AC condenser, an AC compressor, and I think some lines and stuff for like 300 on Amazon or something.
Well, it's a lap, I guess. That's better. Yay.
Rock auto.
Rock. Go to the junkyard.
You're an AC.
Got him.
Yeah, it was
By not
also
being
very
bad.
kind of explosive decompression because
I mean,
he was using
Evil, at least I can drive something like this, like how I am.
you're screwing in the screw with
Is that a bit rude? That was a bit rude, wasn't it? It's a bit rude.
yeah.
Bro, your dad needs to not be using an impact wrench on a goddamn AC compressor.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, like, why would he use that, like, use the stupid,
But it's faster.
but yeah.
Faster.
Yeah. Well, the funny part is, before we mounted it, right, my dad's like, they say to take the AC condenser out to mount it, but that means you have to decompress it, and I don't want to decompress it. Well, we ended up doing that anyways, because it punctured it.
You're locking your front left wheel.
Thank you, Jim.
That reminds me of a couple weeks ago when I was changing the oil in my wife's car for the first time. It was previously done by a dealership, and they put the drain plug on so goddamn tight. I couldn't get it off of the breaker bar, so I had to use an impact gun, and of course I did too much.
Oh, boys, gotta be more patient than that. Jesus.
What else am I supposed to do if I can't get off the breaker bar?
Well, they didn't torque it down. It's the gasket. The gasket's pitched, and it gets stuck. I guarantee it.
Wait, what was it? The oil drain plug?
Drain plug.
Yeah. Weld a socket to it, and then take it off.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I've had to do it many times. The head will strip off,
What's your speed?
and yeah. If
No, it
you
wasn't strip. It was just
How was
long
that
so goddamn
speeding?
tight. And because of the low
yeah,
X.
but it would have probably stripped. It would probably strip. if
But we're clutchless shifting and both
tight.
paddles were on the right.
But the
I
easiest thing to
mean,
do, I did it on my race car. I just take the drain plug, because I change the oil so often. I just take the drain plug bolt and weld the socket to it, and then you just throw a ratchet on
Clutchless
it and it
and
comes off really
both.
easy.
If it takes it's
Yeah,
clear.
I'd have to have a welder for that.
it's an interesting setup,
it with
but yeah,
PVD
no,
or
I mean, you
something?
probably could.
Explosive?
I didn't have any.
Heat?
I mean, it was already hot.
Oh my god.
Hey, I mean,
So you
it still
burn
works.
yourself.
It still works, you know.
Was the gasket on the plug cracked?
No. Well, it's a Subaru, so you have to use a front one.
You have to what?
The crush
The
washer.
Subarus, you have to use a crush washer. You can replace it
Yeah.
every time. Otherwise they leak.
I mean, don't they leak anyway? Because they're Subarus?
They got the job done.
Damn, dude, you don't need to be. You guys don't. RB Dad freaking has no chill. Goddamn impact wrench on the oil cooler.
That's the end of the session. E5.
Well, and the other thing, right, is that the two sides of the condenser are obviously different because the line entering and exiting is on a single side. So one side is different than the other. And yeah, it just
Oh boy, that latency.
on the side, the first side we did was side that didn't have condenser, and so it went straight through because there was no obstruction there. The only thing we had to be careful of is the
Also, I was doing
two
that
sides
entire session with
at like a 45,
full fuel,
and it was fine.
so that's worth a bit of time.
The other side, well, in between the hole where the bolt would go.
Why the fuck is my ping up to 40?
Some fins while you do it. So I think that probably also didn't help with getting the bolt lined up.
Yeah, just run it in with an impact.
Yeah, it would be fine.
The tire wear rate is 100%.
It would have been
Christ,
fine if
these
the
tires
AC
have
compressor wouldn't have been there.
nothing to them.
Yeah.
That's how you think about it.
Oops, I hit exit. We're restarting the session, right?
Yes.
Sweet. I was only 2.2 off the pace there. I'm pretty, pretty happy. That's pretty good for me.
Come on, server. Yeah.
While we're waiting, I'm just gonna point this out.
The funny thing about
Give me money and you might get a face cam of
same part
sorts.
number but different
Got to the end of the year.
fitment is that that's not the first time something similar has happened. We had a leaky power steering line and we replaced it because it's a diesel, you have no vacuum, so your brakes are not operated for your
Surely
vacuum,
you
so
can
it's
pull
operated
photos
like
that are
power
of the
steering
car
wheel.
instead of just pulling the same goddamn photo from this
So
track.
kind of have to fix that, otherwise manual brakes in a 4.5 ton vehicle is not being chilling. And yeah, it wasn't quite bent right to fit in place, so we bent it correctly.
That's cars, man. There's the parts, like especially on older vehicles, man. I'd rather go to the junkyard and get factory parts.
Yeah,
But
well,
I mean,
and that's the thing. They're from Ford. It's
yeah, I
like,
know, but
and you
they're
give
from
them
Ford,
the
but
VIN
they were.
number at the vehicle. If you give them the VIN number of the vehicle too, it's like it should be exact, but
It should be,
apparently,
but it's Ford.
They're just
No, it's because it was refurbed by somebody in Korea that has no idea what the factory tolerances were.
I mean,
That's why
yeah.
you go to the junkyard and you go find the parts from the junkyard because they were made here and they were made in the factory and they were made correctly.
Well, apparently these heads were new, according to Ford. Like, new, not remanufactured.
Even then, they were still cast heads overseas. They were done in Mexico or
Yeah.
in somewhere. Like, I'm not saying that parts from Mexico is bad. My truck was made in Mexico. I don't have a problem with that, but the point is like once they contract out old parts like that, you know, they don't make the parts. It's all contracted out, and it's usually contracted out overseas, and the quality goes down because reasons.
Because America.
Parts that are made here are 1,000 times better. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
And part of the other reason my dad ordered new heads is because getting them resurfaced would take like 3 or 4 weeks apparently or something.
The pit exit is
and,
clear. Push
well,
now.
My dad, being my dad, wants to do everything a month before we leave on vacation.
Front tires are cold.
So, because Ford forgot to order the heads,
That was
we-
fun.
Our vacation's already been pushed back 1 week at this point.
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
That's definitely a first
Where
world
you
problem.
going?
First world
Not
problems,
part of your
dude.
truck.
Yeah.
They're the lowest bidder for a
And,
reason.
uh,
Yep.
Up past Reading. In the mountains.
He's going to NorCal, boy. Jefferson.
California?
Going to a lake.
2 minutes to go.
That is
2 minutes.
more like a pond now because of the drought. Literally.
Lakes in California.
I was gonna say, Reading, you're going to Pennsylvania?
Oh.
Believe me,
I'm
I've
going to
been to
Italy in a
Reading. You
month.
don't want to go there.
Whoa!
Well, one place I do want to go
Okay.
for the meme factor is a place called Weed, which is a bit more north than where we're going.
I have a friend
Go
who
a bit
actually
more
grew
north,
up in Weed, California.
Weed.
Not you.
Is weed legal recreationally in California?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
big time.
California fucking rolled that shit.
No, but they weren't even like the first
There.
5, weren't
That's
they?
fixed.
They just
Yeah,
had
they-
it
they
medicinal
were-
forever.
They were one of the one of the later ones actually, because I know like Colorado was first.
CPU is quite high.
Oregon and Washington were about at the same time, and then a lot of other states followed suit after that.
I mean, they decriminalized it in like early 2000s.
Yeah, but they didn't fully make it legal until I thought it was like in the past like 5 years.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Just about.
Weed is legal here for personal consumption. People smoke it on the street.
I don't know about Wisconsin, but I see people smoking it all over the place. So
I think it's legal in about 20 states now, like fully legal.
I think it's over half of the states at least have it medicinal.
Yeah. I honestly think they should just push it through federally at this point.
I
They
mean,
should. They
evil,
should
if it
just
makes
tax
you
the
any
shit out of
happier, I'll say,
Exactly.
I don't mind it
Same
being
thing with
legal
alcohol.
myself, but
Exactly.
keep it the fuck away from me.
Which in
That
the states
shit
where it is
smells
legal, that's
horrible.
exactly what they do.
Yeah, I mean Colorado had a
Smelt
whole.
that
they
shit
made a
enough
whole
at
bunch of money
college. I
when
don't
it
need
got
to smell
legalized, I
anymore for the
remember.
rest of my life.
That's the
Yeah,
end of the
although they
session.
said in
16th place.
Washington when they legalized it, like all the proceeds of the tax is going to go towards education. Yeah, right.
Well, that's what Colorado did with education and a couple other things, but
I
like
think
they
they
actually
needed to
used
fix
it
the
for
roads,
that.
call it Operation Pothole.
Persian
Nice.
pothole.
Okay, who's next?
We got a little bent here.
Wait. I'm gonna fix that.
The fuck is he talking about?
Okay, a bit better.
Yes, hello. Can I help you?
We got PD.
Some group action going on over here if anyone's interested.
What?
Was Russell's mom back?
She's got back from the train station at the end.
I just saw that out of my mirror. I'm like, what the heck is happening over there?
RB, you should visit. You should visit. Chat says you should visit Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
I've
Virginia
been
may
there.
be for lovers, but Pennsylvania has intercourse.
It's not all what it's cracked up to be.
It's a lot of Amish people.
Yeah.
Ew, so like bush galore, or what are we talking about?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Use your imagination.
Going to hell, boy.
This blood fam just rolls up to Intercourse with some hedge trimmers.
Damn.
The hairier, the better.
Ah, yeah, that's fair enough, evil.
You gotta floss somehow.
Oh.
Oh, that's not right.
Getting those jungle flashbacks, like Vietnam.
Welcome to the jungle.
Wait, so what are the
God
trees
damn it.
then?
RB, don't ask questions.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
RB, you're too innocent. You don't know.
No, I'm asking because in Vietnam they were in the trees, right?
Max,
So-
when does the qualify start?
I mean, should be right now, except
when RB finishes his lap.
Yeah, my trash out lap. I'll just.
God damn it, Arby's, we have the meat.
alright.
Okay, cool.
Skip anyway. Yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Just skip that.
Oh.
Or, you know.
Just okay. Yeah.
Apparently the cars have collision in the pits, so that's fucking wonderful.
Right exit is clear. Okay, racing. We've got 9 minutes to set
GG
up.
ran.
Yeah, I know, right? Give him the trophy now.
Your front tyres are cold.
Skier was doing some pretty good laps.
Mild over rev, so what? Just get some heat into those left side tires. How did that not register as a cut? Cool. Just don't consider the fact that I actually pressed the clutch game. That's awesome. Whatever. First lap is trash, always. Except when all the preceding laps get cuts or whatever, so they're actually worse. Oh, what the fuck? Go that way, please. Is it you for cutting? Yeah, no, it yelled at you for cutting. When it doesn't, you wonder why it didn't yell at you for cutting. Yeah, because that should have been a cut, I'm pretty damn sure, and it didn't. So I'm confused as to how it works. It's giving me cuts there before, so why didn't it just give me a cut?
Press the drive button.
Oh, did it happen again? Damn it. I would have to restart.
No, don't restart. It's like halfway through. Just clicking boxes and trying to like get it to reevaluate the setup or something. Like change the fuel and stuff. I'll just start at the back.
I'm not sure why it keeps happening.
It happened to me a little while ago, but I
Happened to
just
me in
quit and
practice.
rejoined and it worked.
It's fine.
Yeah, that usually also helps. It's either restarting the session or rejoining.
That's fine. Get out of the grass.
Okay, racing. We're seeing lots of front blocking.
Shut up, Jim.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Sick. Why do we only use collision for NASCAR? Like, if we're gonna use it, fucking use it all the time or don't use it at all.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Fucking stupid. Yes, I'm gonna bitch about that because we don't use it the vast majority of the time, so I don't expect to have to actually drive around cars, and then the one time we do use it, it's like, okay, right into the back of a car. Waste fucking time. Nearly stopped for the
I
corner.
was a second up and I hit the fucking grass.
Have you tried not doing that?
Yeah, the grass is like fucking ice.
Dude, I barely got my tire on it and it just pulled me in. It's like a tractor thing.
Your tire temperatures are good.
We're gonna have to pit for fuel, but with the tires make it?
No.
Nope.
Probably not.
I mean,
You can try.
drive them to the end, but they won't feel any good.
Yeah, I'm just asking for pit strategy.
I think everyone's keeping those cars close to their chest.
You guys are thinking about pit strategy?
How many laps?
17, 16.
16. Yeah.
Good. 15th place. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Got enough time for one more lap after this if I don't fuck up massively. Not ideal.
Did everybody leave?
Also not ideal.
Well, I guess podium is back on again.
It shows him in the photo.
That's just his car.
Not good.
Damn it, I ran out of fuel. That was going to be my best lap.
Hmm.
Ran out of fuel going up the hill.
That's unfortunate.
Try further in gas.
Nah.
It just wants to lock. I know, it's because I'm turning, but I have to turn in there. Well, found a second just by dumping all the fuel out of it, so that's cool. Straight up to third.
Can I make it fly? Probably not.
Not as good to start, but I did lose time in the middle of the lap.
I think these cars are a little bit thirstier than what the prediction says.
Well, the fuel usage is cranked up.
I'm seeing like 6 liters pull up.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I went a little bit heavier than everybody else to the finish line, but it didn't. I ran out just before the finish line.
That's 6 liters a lap there.
It's a little bit over 6.
Boy, this lap just ain't better, is it?
Should have put in 25 liters.
Sorry, I did 20. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I needed 1 more liter. Fuck.
Could have gotten back to throttle sooner.
Fucking spun out on the last goddamn corner.
Yeah, that's a cut. Oh well.
6. Oh, goddamn, scary.
I have a 208 pace if I can keep the fucking car on the track.
Imagine being in the 208s.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh wow, I'm happy I actually improved, just not by enough.
I have a 206 pace if I start making mistakes.
That's the end of
Same,
the
I've
probably.
pretty much convinced myself that
Oh, fuck off, Max.
my cars are just slower than everybody else's.
Fucking
Whatever
dick.
helps you sleep at night.
Dude, I'm watching I'm watching Ren drive around. Like, it was one of his first couple laps. And it wasn't great, you know. And he crossed the line, it was like 207. I'm like,
45
what the
liters.
fuck? I'm watching him. I'm doing that same, my car looks just like that. And it's 4 seconds slower.
It's on the exit speeds of the corners before the straights.
Let's see if it loads the pit strategy like it should.
I think God is just punishing me for some reason.
That's
He's like, you
rolling
will
start.
be at least 2
Acknowledged.
or
On your
more
rolling
seconds
start.
slower no matter what you do.
That's how I feel watching professional golf. I'm like, I'm doing the same thing.
This is a rolling start.
Yeah.
Hey,
See,
well,
I just tried to tell myself if I had better equipment, I'd be that fast, but
there we go.
No, doesn't help.
well, maybe it
Well,
didn't help
bad
you.
equipment can hurt, but yeah, for the most part, better equipment in golf doesn't help.
Yeah, well, not in golf, obviously, but I mean,
What's
I mean,
beeping?
look at Maggi. Like he got better equipment and then immediately went like 2 seconds a lot faster at Daytona.
I specifically made sure to start crew chief after I had
So, I
initialized
think I
voice
could be
meter.
faster
Evil, I
than-
think that might have something to do with
I
it
don't
because
want
voice
any
meter takes control of
sim racing
literally
stuff like
every
that.
little
It's just
fucking
really
audio
hard.
related thing on the system.
Who would
Yeah,
do
I
that?
just
Even
got
if you're
the-
not
I got the same
actually
little
using
PJ
it
has.
in voice
I'm
meter.
not willing to spend more
Same.
than like $300.
Yeah,
Boy,
that's
I
not
don't
the
wanna
Logitech
fucking
is.
use it.
I spent $90 to get a wheel stand because I was tired of having it vibrate my desk into oblivion.
Well, I got
don't
the.
wanna
I
talk
have the
about it.
Logitech one too, but I got the wheel stand thing for it, where the pedals lock into it and everything.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, I
The
got the
only
one.
thing-
It was only like $100. I was like, fuck it.
Same. The only reason I got it was just because like the way I had to sit when it was mounted to my desk was so uncomfortable that after like an hour I was just dying. This is so much more comfortable.
I got it for position, but also because the pedals kept like moving, and there's nothing more annoying than like trying to brake and then your fucking pedals push forward like 6 inches.
Yeah, that's why I need to
Are you
figure out
guys
something.
on like
I
hardwood or
used to be on a
something?
flatter carpet. This is like more shag carpet because this apartment's from like the 70s.
This greeting is
And
starting to
I
require
actually
percussive
tracked out all
maintenance.
the wheel
Oof.
stoppers on my chair because
That's a
previously I hit
shame,
the
Evil.
brake and I would just slide backwards.
Speaking of PS3, you know what I did with mine just earlier?
I bolted my pedals to
I jailbroke
a
it.
stand and then put a chain around those and the
I only
legs
got
put a
around to
chain
doing
around
that
it.
so I can
No
dump all
one
my
there.
discs,
Awesome.
which I
I use
think in
cargo
theory
straps.
I can dump literally all of my PlayStation games, PS1, 2, and 3. So I can have digital
Alright, this is
backups of
on
them,
10
and then
Oh, well,
Imagine
You know.
braking.
I'd also be able to disable HD copyright protection on my PS3
That'll
if it
separate
wasn't
the clean from the
literally
dirty.
embedded into the hardware itself, which is wonderful.
My brake is the man
Getting
in
it to play
front,
Fallout
you know
3
what I
was a
mean?
trial. Oof.
Maji,
I
sucks to
mean,
be you.
they're getting
Me
older.
as well. I'm gonna respawn like GTA.
Lowering the fuel load for added.
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I didn't mean to hit that
Not
button.
imagine you gotta go find a hill and jump off it and explode.
Okay, roll.
That'll
oh,
work.
Skewy. Oh, Skewy is here.
Standing start. Yeah.
Formation. No. Rolling start. Formation. Map.
115% CPU utilization.
My
Yay.
wheel just decided to calibrate
Okay, racing.
randomly.
That's a good
Starting
sign.
in P5 in the right column. Maintain this position until the start line.
But I guess Enway is here, so back to fighting for 4.
Oh god damn it!
The PC port of 3
can
is
probably go
particularly
slow.
bad.
So we can catch up.
Cool.
It's a 4.5 mile track. We can do the first 2 miles at a decent pace.
I mean, I guess.
This does nothing. Not for a NASCAR. You know what helps? Relative to a Bethesda game, yeah. They are really going at a pace.
I'm good at this. Shut up, racing. Good.
I didn't even say anything.
I knew you were gonna say something.
Y'all are good.
Y'all are
Y'all
good.
are good.
Hey Max, what you doing?
I would have if
Maintain
my
this
wheel
position
wasn't
until the
upside
start
down.
line. In the
Max,
right lane.
you're pointed the wrong way.
Hey, Max. Hi.
Banala.
Master plan. Master plan.
I am not gonna catch you guys.
We're slow. Second to last corner. Don't worry.
Yeah, his in carousel.
Alright guys, going at the line. We'll count it down.
Don't count it
No
down.
countdown. No countdown.
No
Just go.
countdown?
No
Yeah, just
countdown.
go.
Peter just goes.
Okay.
The final countdown.
No.
Where the hell am I supposed to be?
I think you just go wherever you get back into line.
RB. You're supposed to be. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Alright, racing. Be ready.
And I'm facing backwards.
We're so close up here, it's ridiculous.
The leaders cross the car left. Go. Clear left. Left side.
Can we not be idiots into turn 1, please? Thank you.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Fucking explosive. Every goddamn time. I'm only 5 liters short? Yeah, game, you don't know what you're talking about. Bump. Little early. You know, it'd be nice to get 60 plus FPS.
Whoa,
that's a lot
shit.
of lag.
That was definitely lag.
Yeah, that was like.
Somebody lagged back there because I didn't see shit up
That's
here.
the first challenge it is. I mean, that's
Must
what
have
I'm
been
doing.
Dingle.
Except not first because that's impossible. Well, we
60
already
pluses
have
for
the-
tryhards. Yeah, but
Yeah.
2080 Ti, evil. Whoops. How many cuts we got? Only 10? That's wonderful.
Sorry, we.
Good.
I missed the apex. It's always good. Stop it. How is that a cut? It's on the
like
fucking
behind
curb,
it.
game.
There wasn't quite enough brakes.
Cut your shit.
It's all good.
Run Dingle down without getting behind him. Sure. Stop it.
We're good. We're good.
Sorry.
No worries. I was kind of tight there, so.
Yeah, Bloodfam,
Much
he
space.
got on the brakes before I was expecting it.
Yeah, everything's good over there. Figure out how to lap him. Yeah. No! You sack of fucking horse shit. Yo!
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Well, I'm probably faster than these guys anyway. Maybe not max. I saw green and I thought it was somebody else. Turn 1 flashbacks, you know?
Thank you. I saw that go bad
What
at some
fucking
point.
line was that?
Hey computer, I'd really appreciate it if we cut that shit out.
Clear left.
That's fine.
Left side.
I saw exactly what was going to happen there.
Hold your line.
And just,
Still there.
I was looking for my braking marker and the car was there. I couldn't see it.
Clear left. Car left.
I didn't want to pass you too.
Left side.
That was a nice move down.
Still there.
yeah, it didn't go into the thing.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Left side.
So I am not.
He's still there. Still there.
So this is fun.
Yeah, if we could stop this and you could fuck off, that'd be great.
Still there.
Yeah, just let me go then.
No!
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Okay, racing. The pit window is now open.
Or does he?
Car right.
Oh.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car left.
If everyone that's in front of me could just
Still
watch
there.
out
Clear
for
left.
the turrets and make the pass a lot.
Finally.
Pretty sure Max and Racing Pro are going to do something stupid real soon.
Car left.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I went off into the runoff area and I guess I'm in first now. I'll slow down.
How the fuck did you do that? Look, man.
There's that runoff area at the end of one of the downhill corners.
We lost so much time there.
And you just, what, like cut the track?
Max is
I
in the
couldn't-
green car ahead.
If I would have turned, I would have just hit the wall, so I just figured I'd go through the runoff. I didn't know it put me right at the start of the freaking course, though.
Should have
For
track
five?
limits there.
Which is like actually turn 3. Did you go straight there?
Yeah.
I think it was like turn 5 or 6, something like that.
It's 5 minutes.
Green yellow, he's driving a highlighter. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's
There's
great,
also a
isn't it?
sprint car behind me, that thing.
Amazing.
8th place.
So yeah, I'll just... Oh wait, no, I'm in last place. How do I go from first to last?
Because it doesn't count it because you missed some checkpoints.
Yeah, you missed some timing gates, so it didn't count the lap.
Checkpoints. Wrong game.
Well, I wish I hadn't slowed down.
Should have just not cut the fucking track.
Man, my front left tire hates me right now.
Everybody's does.
So kill that right.
Sick. Coincided with RB's penalty, so I'm gonna blame him.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, or Jim, it's because of RB. Well, I only got one cut for that, since I did touch the curb a little bit again.
Head is increasing. It's now 2.8. Tire temperatures are fine.
Hey, you want to find a gear car? It's only lap 6. That's disgusting. Needs to be lap 16, so this can just be over. Yep, that's what I want you to do, Tyre. How is the left front 39? God damn. Well, cadence braking doesn't help too much when the tire doesn't, or when the car doesn't want to go into gear.
Following Racing Pros lines.
Yes.
It's usually good.
That's
Mindful of that right-hand side of the track there. Okay, just give me another off track, even though I slowed down and lost time, because the system is flawed as fuck. But hey, you know what? Let's penalize drivers for going off the track, whether they lose time or not. That's a great fucking idea. Oh, it's just RB. That's a shame. Wait, EJ's ahead of me? God damn it. Now I actually have to try.
Oh, clear right.
I don't want to finish behind that schmuck. Come on, car. Okay, I thought it didn't go into gear again because it made that sort of sound. That was horrible.
Planning. Shit.
No amount of cadence braking is going to keep that tire from locking at this point. That's what I'm learning.
Loose. I was gonna leave you space, EJ.
That sucks, but
I'm not trying to fuck anything up, dude. I'm just gonna out for a Sunday drive, you know?
Yeah, I was like 35 seconds from the car in front, and then I spun out. I was just like,
My left front is at 13%, and I'm expected to do like at least another lap on it. This tire wear is ridiculous.
if I hadn't have slowed down after cutting the track, and I thought I was going to stay in first, I would have been at least able to catch up.
Don't be so hard on it. Well, then I won't get anywhere, Evil. The very fine line between pushing the car and locking up the tires. %, at the line. Make that 6.
Dominant isn't anything. How crazy is Japan right now?
everyone's been freaked out.
Can we not talk about that though?
The former Prime Minister was shot. They shotgun.
He was running for election, right? Like the election's like in a week or something?
Elections are right now.
Oh shit.
There's a homemade shotgun, no less.
Yes, I can take.
Doesn't this go into Rule 8?
Battery powered.
Well,
last time, I think I told supposed to this earlier. Last time something like this happened was I did 60.
A political figure getting assassinated.
Yeah. So few crimes here. It's like what makes the news normally is stuff like someone had $100 stolen from him. That's big news.
Who was the last American political figure to get assassinated? Kennedy? Ted Kennedy?
Pretty much.
What was that? Like mid-70s?
68.
Bobby.
The guy behind
68 for Bobby.
Well, they tried to get Reagan in 80, but failed.
Oh yeah.
What
He just
happened
had the guy who tried to kill Reagan just had I'm not trying to break any rules here. If I am, stop me. But he just had an interview on like MSNBC or something talking about gun control. I was like, dude, what?
Car left, clear left.
well, EJ's muted, so it's obviously fine.
Not bidding.
Good save at least.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, racing.
Yeah, I got a
Take
cut
about
for
lap
that.
times.
Fuck me.
Just hit each and every apex. P5.
I want more tire at the end. It's not like the tires can pop yet. Alright, no grip. How is that a cut immediately? So it's only a cut if you go on the grass. This track is fucked.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.5.
Cool. I'm debating on going another lap. I've got the fuel for it, but I don't know that it's worth it at this point.
Ooh, cold.
Car right.
Saying that right as I
Clear
That
off
was
left side.
almost perfect. Explosive.
Clear left. Left side.
cold
Clear
tires.
left.
Okay, well I think that solidifies that decision.
Yeah, I had him. Let's spin again.
Left side. Clear left.
We're gonna try not to do that.
Well, this is about the normal experience for ASCAR.
Oh, we caught the grass.
There's nothing worse than dead tires than hot dead tires.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.9.
He found the gravel.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit. On exit, we should be in position 9, right behind U5.
Little bump into the pits.
Yeah, I slowed down a little bit too much. I was trying to find my speed.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Pit, EJ, pit.
That should
The
be
car
enough
behind's
fuel.
pitting.
This is a bit closer than expected. Well, I'm in third. Look behind you.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Well, to the east.
You've got cold front
OBS, I
tyres.
saw that. Cut it out.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, bonk.
Go
We're
on,
not
racing. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Y'all are good.
You helped them out. You booped him and then a corrective boop.
Do tires and fuel happen at the same time?
Yeah.
Nice slide. Pointless, but nice slide.
Fresh tires feel so good.
Don't they though?
Yeah, except they're cold.
Even the cold, they're better.
Yeah, keep in mind, Explosive and I just came out of the pits. I don't know what happened. I wasn't watching. Whoopsies. Cold tires are way better than completely dead tires.
Fucking tires are so hot after the slide. I can stay.
And just like that, he's gone.
7th position.
Hi, Maji.
You're away from me, you're gonna get me sick.
Hey, look, it's Dingle. Top 6 would be nicer than top 7, you know? Probably won't happen, but you never know.
Alright, racing. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is...
He just came out of the pits. Hey, car, can you stop? We?
Shouldn't have pitted. That was the worst thing I ever did.
What was that?
But I should never have pitted. I got back in this mess.
You move over on me, man.
I didn't realize you were there. I was too busy looking at what EJ was doing.
Yeah, I pitted at the wrong time too.
Well, part of it was self-inflicted.
This fucking grass.
You like fucking grass? What?
Dude, it's a tractor beam. You barely get on it. It just sucks
Look
you
for my
in.
cuts and then I missed my fucking brake.
Your tire temperatures look good.
I would hope they were. They are.
Drive actual
Good.
cars next.
I
Right?
wish I could move that where that shit is.
It's a shame that we're driving Indy cars at Belle Isle again. And not, like, something that doesn't want to spin on a bumpy track. Can we fucking not?
Good lap. That's your
Hi,
quickest
Storm.
so
I
far.
see you there. Is this the stage of the race when you fall any faster than me?
Don't know, I only had 4 practice laps, including qualifying laps, and yeah, that's it. Outside of the race.
Hey, you want to put a muffler on your truck, you
The only other thing I got
jackass?
going is I got one lap fresher tire.
I assume it's a truck. It might not be a truck, but it's fucking loud no matter what it was.
Do you have damage?
Just a little light yellow on the rear from the when we all played ping pong.
Well, it's less than me.
Can you please?
I have a like nice citrus yellow front.
Is there
Who
a
went
way
off
to
and
see
where?
fuel quantity and tire degradation when you're spectating?
No. After.
Lame.
That wasn't ideal.
The leader has just done a 206.3.
Why? Why though? Still 4 more laps. Pain.
Your lap time was 2:08.1. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Well, that ain't saying much.
Big lockup storm. I gotta hand it to Max, starting from the back, and he's in 3rd place right now.
Luck, mostly.
Yeah.
All the people spawned or crashed in front of me.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, that's where the skill is in these.
My skill just isn't with me this week, that's all. It's taken another off week. I don't blame it since it's NASCAR again.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
When I spectate you, Jesus Christ, when I spectate you, Max, your engine is so low, like the audio. Everybody else is normal.
I'm not sure.
Based off of individuals.
Also, like, I think there's a slight bug in the audio config for the Mustang. I think it's quieter than the Camaro.
Sounds like a good thing to me.
Downshifts will do that to you.
RB, you've got 2 laps to get in.
Didn't ARPA manage to do that last year?
We actually should do first.
Actually, that might have been the transmission.
Yeah, it was the transmission that blew up because transmission damage was enabled.
You jinxed him, predominant.
What? No, he's good.
Which, mind you, only
You went off on the
happens
grass a little bit.
because I blip on downshifts rather than actually
standard
using
RB
the
lap.
clutch.
Not wrong.
Flat shift on upshifts, but then I just blip it on down. See, like that. Usually only damages the engine, but turns out when you have transmission damage enabled, it also damages that. So slowly over time, you just basically wear out your clutch or synchros or something. I don't know what breaks, but something breaks and it no longer works. So Max specifically disabled that to prevent that, because that's a really dumb way.
Oh,
Not a
you
cut.
go. There's a present.
Can you guys fuck off? Can't hear my fucking car. Not that I care to, but
Full throttle.
trying to hear when to shift.
This is where the fucking race is.
Oh god, I'm behind them.
Two laps left.
They're,
Give him up one place.
they're just having a whole shit show of a race right now.
Cool, what corner?
They're on 5 right now.
That was like the whole lap.
Oh no.
Up grass, as usual.
Some more grass. You driving a lawnmower or a NASCAR?
Same thing.
Probably a lawnmower, because my speed is probably touching ground, because it's solid red.
You should do the lawnmower.
I don't think you have a splitter at that point.
Yeah.
I'm so down for lawnmower North Life. That was one of the most fun I've ever had.
Yeah.
Tires are a bit.
Max, are the lawnmower Nordschleife ready or not?
No.
Maybe, but I don't want to do it. That's just. We couldn't even drive them at Atlanta.
It was so good though.
That was awesome. We just needed a bigger grid.
I don't think I've laughed that hard at Friday Night Racing ever.
The gap in front is now
Oh,
4.3 seconds.
Ooh, that was a pretty good save.
It's called a clutch. It helps a lot.
This should be the last lap.
Is anybody close to each other? Storm and Max, is that the closest?
Maggie and Dingle.
Me and Maggie are right on top of each other.
Oh my.
Oh.
Hi, sorry.
No, you're
White
fine.
flag, one more lap.
You guys want to take each other out for a little bit? That'd be great.
This is the last lap?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? It's final lap. What do I care? Okay, if you say so, game.
Wait, what? How did I get a cut warning there? When they're braking.
Why does it want to turn?
Dinkle, how did you get your HUD to look like that?
Axe.
Is that a cat behind a cupcake?
Okay. Haha, got supremacy. Yeah, I think those one lap pressure tires and no damage is coming to play Storm a bit.
Oh, they're going for it. Oh no.
Unfortunately, the car
Right.
wasn't quite
Right.
fast.
You're right. Right side's clear.
Exactly as I hoped. That's funny.
There was room.
Yeah, I practically slid into it all. That's not me.
It's a good effort. You had to go for it.
I had to. I was gonna go for it at turn 5, is it? But I wasn't close enough. I didn't get a good exit.
Okay, we're done.
I mean, that was a great opportunity to
Jim?
get it.
I don't want to hear it.
Race at the end there.
That was a strike RV.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's fuck.
I'm gonna get. Nope, I've been spared.
Look at me actually not double clutching.
Well done.
Using the clutch.
I'd like to get lap 1 back so I don't get brake killed.
Yeah,
That's
Max,
a double clutch.
This is where I went through.
Yeah, this is.
I didn't realize it put you that far ahead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
this
then I
little
slowed
spot
down
right
because I
here.
saw I was in first. I was gonna let everybody pass, and then I went through the start finish, and it put me in last.
Smack.
Lag.
Yeah, that would.
And right where I cut through earlier.
Okay, because Max didn't want to do it, I've set up a custom race for the lawnmowers at Nods.
Which we are not gonna do now anyway because we have.
No, we're not going to do it now, but if people want to do it after scheduled races, we can.
I'm down.
Didn't we do that once?
Do it.
Look out for the pit speed
Give
limit.
us like at least one lap of practice though, because those things are.
That's not gonna help. Help.
It's set up for 10 minutes practice. No qualifying and 2 laps.
Good race.
2 laps, Jesus, you're optimistic.
Okay. This tunnel's capped off. Oh wait, no, it's
not.
No, it's not.
How you guys have fun with the Indy cars?
Oh, you're not going to join us?
I hate Indy cars.
You're just bad.
You can't drive them.
Yeah, that's why I don't like them.
Dang, dude, no chill.
It's all on the right foot.
Oh.
It is.
Once you. Yeah, once you.
Which is
learn
obnoxious.
How to drive Indy cars, you can drive anything basically.
They're super fun.
If I only
Debatable.
raced cars I wasn't bad at, I'd never race.
I just don't like the way they like. I'm fine with the throttle. It's just I don't like how they are through the turns. They feel like they have lots of downforce over the front and not enough over the rear.
That's just set up then.
I don't know. I just don't like driving them, so I'm not going to.
I mean, fair enough.
Have you used one of the shared setups before to like?
Yeah, I still didn't like it.
Okay.
Okay, session up.
I just don't like cars with high downforce. I much prefer cars
That's
with
fair.
mechanical grip.
Well, these cars don't have mechanical grip
That
yet. He was
is fair,
driving them.
because yeah, downforce takes a while getting used to.
It's witchcraft. I don't like it.
Wizard did it.
I want someone to make that McMurtry Sperling or whatever that thing was a Goodwood for AC. And then you have all the downforce always with the good sucker.
Suck.
I mean, yeah, but how it produces downforce, regardless of if it's constant, it still like takes adjusting to actually trust the car to stick in the corner, because you know you're going way too fast to actually for it to grip normally, but the downforce. So yeah, still gotta adjust.
Max, is S6 the latest setup?
Yes.
Oh, can you share S6? I've got 4.
I put it
Geek
in
went
both.
offline because NASCAR is done.
Actually, wait.
Naturally.
Do I have a S6?
Setup invalid. Yeah, I have
Not
both.
happening.
I'm gonna
Not
try S6.
Not happening.
See how bad it is.
Wait, what is that?
How the fuck is this?
Nope. Unless.
Is this the proper session? Yes.
Perspective? Maybe?
Dude, it's got to be perspective. There's no that thing. What the fuck? I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
confused.
it is perspective.
It's got to be perspective.
What is that?
Starship
Super-
go. Brrr.
Super heavy. So SpaceX submitted some FCC filings, and it shows that they could basically go for a catch attempt on the first try, and that's the trajectory for it.
Why is that so low?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's got to be. This has got to be a little bit of perspective.
Or they're trying to do controlled cross-range
Oh,
capability testing.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
They're
Testing
so-
Starship to
What does the green and red represent?
I think red is the ascent profile. Red looks
Yeah,
like the
no.
ascent, and then
Forgot about that.
Yeah, definitely.
and then
So it's
green
like
is
a
coming back.
constant... So wait, does it look like
Okay,
it's
so
a
I was looking
constant
at it
burn?
opposite.
Wait, it can't be a constant burn.
Windows noises.
I'm so confused. I don't understand what the hell I'm looking at here.
Where's
That's
Okay,
post
so
it
wait,
cut of?
maybe that's burn profile because there's the burn in the middle of the red.
I don't know what the hell that is, man. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I'm thinking because it's like a full burn until the end of the red, right? And it turns around and it has a re-entry burn.
It's supposed
Red's-
to not have one.
Well,
Red
isn't there like a bulge there?
Oh,
during
but
green
then,
in the
but
middle?
then there's
I
no
got
green
it.
on the
Stage step?
turnaround.
I got
stage
it.
step?
It is stage separation. Red is when the rocket
Game.
engines are firing. So this is the initial ascent here. That's
Why
main
did
engine
you put
cutoff.
me in the
It coasts
Mustang
for a
when I was
second,
in the
flips
Indy
around.
car?
That's the boost back, right?
What the
and
fuck?
then that's the coast back down to the
Oh.
Dude, seriously though, look at how crazy that profile is. That's absurd.
I'd like to see a more horizontal
Rather
view
not.
of it.
Yeah, right? Because that looks like that shit's flying.
Yeah, explosive. Shame you had issues.
That
Well, I
is
mean,
definitely
isn't that
definitely
essentially
It's
perspective.
interesting,
what the Falcon
especially
does anyway?
going
It kinda
into the
coasts.
pits.
Yeah, but it's not that.
It's a shame that
I
we
mean,
have
yeah, I
collision
guess it
enabled
goes that
though.
far out. It's perspective. The perspective is screwing this up. But
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well.
It's definitely that.
Okay, can I look back?
yeah, no entry
No,
burn.
just as
Super heavy.
expected.
But this does look shallower than Falcon, which is kind of crazy. I mean, that does make sense because Starship second stage has insanely high TWR. So this is a very shallow trajectory. That does jive with what Elon was saying. He was saying there's no entry burn.
So like, it's 9
Elon's just like, you guys want to see some crazy
Sort
shit?
that out,
Yeah,
and then
exactly,
also
right?
come
So,
over
like,
here
it's just over
and
1 TWR.
enable that.
Max,
And
how
not
do I
even
fix
60
the
yet.
front height.
Suspension main, height left front, right front, just one pickup.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
It should be fine out of the box, but it's sometimes just slightly not good.
If you
Good old
load without
turbo
a
lag.
setup,
At least these
that's
cars have
valid,
grip.
But as soon as you load one of the pre-made ones there, it's fine.
Also, this turn is horrible. What am I going for? Salt config.
I bought Grand Theft Auto 4 a couple days ago. Is it bad that I remembered where on the first time you unlocked the club is at?
The leader's just done a 119.4.
I bought Grand Theft Auto 4 a couple days ago, and the first time you unlocked it immediately when you started the game, I remember it's bad that I remembered where the club is at on it.
I don't know if it's bad, but
Nico, make me go to the strip club, man. Wait, RB, we're talking about the strip club, right?
Yes. I remember the general location. I was like, one or two
it's the general location now. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think I remember vaguely what the area looks like where that is on the map. But I'm not sure if I do, and I sure as hell don't know exactly where it is on the map because I never played much of GTA 4.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the face.
Bonk.
I'm just mad in Red Dead Redemption 2 you get a handy over the bubbles.
That's not even that.
Well, I mean, you died. What happens?
I might need to restart the server.
Axe.
It's just gonna be like this. We good?
Sector 2 time is okay.
If you insist.
Oh shit, we're racing to Detroit.
Bonk.
We got a setup for this shit, right?
Yeah.
Are we restarting or not?
Max, can you check what my checksum fail is? Because it's not telling me.
Yeah.
I just downloaded the track.
Give me 1 second. I will need to restart anyway.
You didn't clean install the update for the car, did you?
No.
Watch your speed.
Okay, so it's that transition on the asphalt.
Let me just delete it. Maybe I did, I don't know. Actually, remember. Let me just do it again.
The updates don't include the car itself, so if you delete it, then you don't have the car.
Wait, that's the wrong server.
Oh yeah, I got it for free.
Max.
Well, let me see what I can do.
Okay, server is back up. I'm looking at the logs. Assuming I can see anything.
Why is it that I watched F1 qualifying earlier today, and yet I'm playing Assetto, and tomorrow is not the race?
I guess you haven't installed the update?
That's not
let
right.
me try one thing. I'm just gonna We do the update.
It just
You can
ain't right.
always try manually. Just open the archive and just paste it in the setup folder.
Yeah.
Pit exit looks clear. Your front tyres are cold. Car right. Right side's clear.
Good job, EJ. Good job.
I saw somebody come up behind me. I tried to get out of the way. Yeah, that's right, Racing Pro. It's your fault.
Right.
He came up from behind you in the pits.
Yeah, I was like, oh, shoot, I'll get out of this guy's way, but...
Get out of my way by spinning into the wall?
Hey, the wall isn't in the way unless you admit that you like crashing into the wall, bitch. Yeah.
He didn't deny spinning into it. I mean, I didn't hear you deny spinning into the wall there.
Technically, he didn't spin.
The whole premise of this conversation was me hitting the wall. That was given information.
Hitting a wall? Are we talking about Reslo's mom?
Damn.
Fuck turbo lag.
This track. Oh, it's such a shame they're not driving this track anymore.
It's because there were too many crashes on it, wasn't it?
Yeah, you know, it's a shame, but on the other hand, it means that we technically never have to run this combo again, which I'm okay with.
I like how ballsy this track is. It's all concrete, man.
I thought they removed it because there were so many crashes because there
Bonk.
weren't like enough opportunities.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Corvette.
Yeah, he does need to learn that.
What do you say about that, RB? He didn't spin into that wall.
Bonk.
No, I just...
California thing.
Okay, can't do that.
What?
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
California thing.
Yeah, I am.
This is Belle Isle.
Yeah, I know, but you know, California thing is just the protest of it. They didn't want to have a race on the park.
Yeah, how dare I want something that brings thousands of people to my park. No, we don't want that. We can't have that. That goes against our delicate sensibilities. You know, we don't want an automotive race.
Detroit
City,
sensibilities. What?
Yeah, I know. That's it's funny. It's a joke. Out in my backyard. No one lives on Belle Isle.
I mean, there's whole swaths of Detroit that no one lives in.
Yeah. Out in my backyard. Whose backyard?
Whoops.
I love Sector 3 of this track. It's so hardcore.
Alright, I fixed it next.
Don't do that. Sure.
Really, RB?
Yeah, I couldn't resist. You're just sitting there against the
The
wall.
leader has just done a 150.
I was sitting there to let you go by, so I didn't have to.
Can
resist
you
the pit,
stop
but I guess I'll-
lagging?
I just came out. Come on.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, EJ. Is he muted?
Oh, what's up?
What do you think about the Sox chances this year?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch the fucking Yankees, man.
Well, you won't be able to catch the Yankees, but you guys got a good bounce back going.
Yeah, they're doing all right now. They're slumping a little bit, but they're doing okay.
You see that video of Chris Sale smashing like a TV or something? the
Okay,
other
I'm
night?
gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Dude.
I don't think that'll help, but never know. Oh. Good. Now I'm probably gonna have to disconnect in order to fix that.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
The Red Sox, they
Oi!
have real bumpy.
Discord!
Tires are cold. You're locking up your fronts a lot.
I was
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just gonna.
really like, holy shit, how are they so bad?
Oh, now
But then,
streamer
oh, man,
mode
you
is
guys
enabled,
bounced
huh?
back pretty fucking
Now
good.
it's
You're in
enabled,
second
but it
place,
wasn't
aren't
at
you? But you're
first,
still,
even
like,
though it
12
was on
games
when you
behind
got
or something like
restarted.
They're in third. They're in third behind. I think it's Tampa. Tampa and the Yankees. The Yankees are in first. I think.
Well, yeah,
The
I
Yankees
think
are insane. They're like 730 or something. They're above
Yeah.
700. It's unbelievable.
I think they have the best record in baseball right now.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They're gonna hit 100 games by the end of August, which is
Nah, dude, that's an insane. I will bet you $1,000 right now they won't do that.
nah. Maybe not
Make the
August.
bet.
Maybe not August. Sorry,
I don't
I'm
even.
thinking.
I was about to say I don't even know if there's enough games by the end of August to do that.
What?
It's gonna be close, man. I mean, they were like, I don't know, won like 50 games, 58 games, 60 games right now, somewhere in there.
I think there's six. Let me check the scores because I know they played today.
They played the Red Sox.
I only vaguely know what's going on here.
Is it really?
Red Sox are 16 games back. Yeah, they beat us yesterday. I
Oh
haven't
shit,
watched
they
the
beat
game
you
today.
guys 12-5 today, so they're 60 and 23.
60 and 23.
Oh,
Give
and
me
the
a
Sox
fucking
are
break.
45 and 38, second in the AL East. But you
Okay,
guys
we're
are
second right now.
Yeah, but you're 15 games behind.
15 fucking games. Dude, that's what I mean, man. How the fuck are we gonna catch them?
Oh man,
It's just done.
I don't, dude, but I don't know if the Yankees can keep
All
that
right,
up.
yeah,
How do you
yeah,
keep that
yeah.
shit up for that long?
Whatever.
Like, you know,
Well,
I'm saying like they're gonna
I've gone
win 100
faster than
games.
that before. Just gotta hook the car
They're
up.
definitely gonna win 100 games. But did you see
All
them
right,
play us?
I get it.
Bruh.
You're a turbo laggy piece of shit. Stop it.
Those were amazing.
They were fun games. I saw the highlights. They were fun games.
Dude, I mean, it was Aaron Judge versus the Astros. That's all it was. We
Yeah,
blew
straight
a
up.
3-run lead and then a 2-run lead. Fucking Altuve owns New York, though. He does.
Yeah.
I mean, then we played the Mets right after.
Gotta get everything up to temp.
Owned them, too.
Nice.
You know, my match just lost.
Ugh. Crashed.
But yeah, I bet you guys make the wild card.
I think we'll get the wild card, but yeah, nothing is certain.
Well, I think you guys will get 90, 95 wins. That should be enough to get the wild card.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I mean, I remember as a kid, I didn't mind going to baseball games and watching.
Cubs win again, I'd be very impressed.
That's probably because I was occupying myself doing other things while being at a baseball stadium or whatever.
With the Rays for first with 45 wins, 38 losses, and the Toronto Blue Jays are a half game behind, 45
That's what I'm
wins,
saying,
39
man.
losses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck this. Yeah, this is fucking difficult, man.
Dude, well and I love how the National League always gave a shit. Oh, our pitcher's bad. And now that everybody bad, or both leagues have designated hitters, all of the fucking National League is still way lower in win counts. It's like, yeah, the AL is where it's at, bro.
The AL's always been where it's at, man. National League.
I mean, I do like the concept of pitchers batting. I think it's more pure to the game, but
yeah.
I mean, the AL can just say, well, we have Ohtani, so.
Freaking show. Hey, yeah, how's Anaheim doing?
They're dog shit, as usual.
Terrible.
But I mean, who doesn't love Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani?
Yeah, fair.
I'm sorry, dude, but if you spend $100 million on a roster and you can't break 500, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you got a problem.
That puts you 0.7 off the pace. That was at 115.5. P2.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was
Neil,
self-inflicted, but
in
also
chat.
this
Not
car
everybody
has
was saying that,
really
but this
fucking
car
odd
did.
behavior with
Because
walls.
apparently the freaking Angels were going to the World Series, and look at them now.
Because that was happening in Montreal as well.
Dude, I could talk baseball all day, but I gotta practice, man. I gotta practice this shit.
The leader's just done
Yeah, it'd be nice if you
114.6.
didn't. Max! Never gone that fast. Fuck you.
You know who needs to practice? The Angels.
The exit looks clear. The leader has just done 114.0.
And then there's fucking Scary. I did this last time, too.
Clear left, P3.
Boy, sub 60 FPS is wonderful. Good enough.
Well, congrats on your win, Scary.
Car ahead is just done at 115.4.
I know, where's Rennie Boy at?
I don't know.
We could always do to him like what we did to Bren last time we raced.
Yeah, last time we made Brent start last.
Done.
He may have ended outside of the track at one point. So just be warned. It's
Done. Doing it.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Down.
alright. So like I was saying, congrats on your win.
A lot of speed. Damn. Nope.
Oh, sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, where should I be?
350?
No.
For the 400.
Keep fucking that up.
Yeah, cold tires here. Well, mostly cold brakes. But yeah, hot lap 400, hot lap like
Understeer.
360, 350.
Yeah.
It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
Stay out of first.
Tire temperatures are okay.
It's the one track that I wish I've done that I'm not gonna do. It's my last one left in North America.
Really? Huh. That's crazy.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Well, there's a slight improvement.
That's your best lap in the session, P3.
Yeah, too deep.
Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
I wonder. Just out of curiosity. It's unlikely, but I wonder. Go for a glory run with the old setup and then do the same with the new setup.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. tyres are cold, watch out.
Whoops. One kph entry speed into the pits. Right. Sure it was.
You're all clear, stay behind the line. You've got cold front tyres.
Cold everything, Jim.
Also, EJ, don't shoot their DNF, please.
Half throttle.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish there was a way to like set my pedals so like it wasn't like near.
That was almost bad.
So I could have more range at the bottom.
There is?
I know there is for the brake, but not for a lot of
I mean, you have Panaflex now, right? So
yeah,
the funnel up also should. It should have
Whoops.
one. Oh. I did a Corvette.
That. Over the bump. So he's good. Who's eating?
Okay, racing. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's who.
Don't you tell us?
Typhooners. Galpal ride.
Nice.
Whoops. That's not ideal.
So, there's a car rejoining. Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing. You're currently 2.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Sector 1 is quick. Car left. Clear left. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's your quickest lap in this session. Your last lap time was at 1:14.0. P2.
Not a bad lap.
Our focus box. I see.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
All right.
To find a 10th in sector 2.
$21 liters, just like the other one. And let's see which one does better. Which might be down to me just not being good. But, you know.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Just a little on the bright side, I feel. Now the test isn't scientific though, because something else changed outside of what I'm testing, so it doesn't make a difference. Up to my perception of the game.
There he is. Yep. I guess you don't have to stop last.
Unless they both want to start last.
They both have stuff in the back now?
Yeah, I guess. I don't think Ren wants to after, what was it, 2 weeks
Yeah, he's
ago?
gonna have PTSD from that.
Where did explosive go?
He hates these cars.
So he just bounced out.
He apparently doesn't like downforce.
Max, next year we need to make the contracts actually show up.
More motivated to skip.
I mean, if you get points, I feel like you'd be more motivated to show up.
And that was the plan initially.
Yeah, but it also makes it more stressful. It's nice to have some casual races every once in a while.
Alright. Whoops.
Don't polish out, mate. Forget about it. Sector 3 is not protect off the pace.
Stupid physics. Okay, let's try that again.
Exit's clear. Push. Your front tyres are cold.
Almost did it again. I mean, I did do it again, but I almost ended up actually in the runoff. As opposed to just at the entrance to it where I can still make the turn.
The leader has just done a 113.7.
Okay, Scary.
The leader's just done a 113.5. 15 minutes left. That's
Okay, Ren.
E3. Alright, racing. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Bumps are awful.
Sector 2 time is good. last lap was at 116.1. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is quick.
Damn.
You're now 0.5
Nice
leaders
air.
pace.
Thank you.
And it slap's fucked. You know, they're about the same, but I feel like I felt more confident in the S4 setup. Like it was just that little bit easier to drive. I'm probably just misinterpreting.
That was an interesting sight.
I feel like I want to use this one.
Your exit is clear. Look hard right, clear right. Cold tires all around.
Bonk.
Your tyre temperatures look good. Car left. Clear left. The leader has just done 113.4 P3.
It just understeers through there. So bad.
Fuel left. Okay, racing. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Whoops. Could they stop moving the goalposts at the front? I was within half a second of first, and now I'm not. Also, I think Storm has improved on his lap, because I feel like he's closer to me than he was before, but I could be wrong.
2.4. Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace.
Well, there goes all the time I made up through the first 2 turns.
Sector 1 is quick.
That was not great. Nope, missed the turn completely.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
It's almost as if I'm not on a lap, Jim.
Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace. You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Damage is what takes the longest. At least tires don't take that long. Not that there will be any stops in this race. If you're stopping for tires, you're doing something very wrong.
Pit exit looks clear. Tires, we need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I know how it works. Oh boy, it's gotten even brighter.
Okay, racing. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Should probably just lower it all the way down to minimum, but I don't want to really do that. EJ's having a time.
Clear left.
Can we just ban him?
is 0.8 off the pace.
Whoops.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Like a trend.
The leader has just done a 113.1. P4. Clear right.
Probably. That was the one. Alright, wow.
One more lap. Tires are already going, but I got one more lap. Not even qualifying. That's the best part of this.
Sector 2 time is okay.
I wasn't pushing, Jim.
Car right side's clear.
Nope. 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 I mean, maybe if I had actually bothered to use the boost, but... Technically, the lap would be invalid at this point. Because spun car.
Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Skipped a gear.
Racing. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. That's barely a scratch. Just ignore it.
Sure about that, Jim? Bonk.
Sector 2 time is good.
So what time did Max get? A low 113? Damn. Fuck you, Dingle. Jackass. Everybody's putting together laps, and it's only practice. None of this matters for anything.
Oh, there you go.
That's the end of the session. P5.
There's the natural order. Not quite.
Not quite. Okay.
So, we ready for quali?
Sure.
Let's get it over with.
I'm gonna stick with the S4 setup. Might come back to bite me in the end, but I'm gonna try it. Of course, it'd be nice if we, you know, progressed into the next bit. Why is my ping high? It's supposed to be around 27. It's where it usually sits. Okay, it's almost there. Now it's only 1 point off. There we go. 27.
No, you don't get it. I clearly have an incessant need to hit the wall, so I'm just getting it all out of my system right now. So it doesn't happen during the race, because I just clearly just want to hit every fucking wall.
That is a brilliant strategy.
It is. It's not a bad idea, right?
No sense in more than that, because the tires are dead by the time you run out of fuel. And by dead, I mean they don't have the grip left in them.
If exit's clear, we have 9 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Still just wanted to do that. Go figure.
Tires are cold.
Can everyone drive?
Yep.
Whoops. I'm gonna go slightly more aggressive on the out lap and then not do a warm-up lap after that. Alright, we don't get pushed to pass here. Oh well.
Is it solo quali?
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Just make sure.
These bullshit colliders. Something else.
P2.
Just get a half-decent banker in, I guess. Since that was not good. Early. Please, just let me fucking go.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Your tyre temps are looking good.
Really? Every time. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Boy, if I could actually carry speed into turn 1, that'd be great. I think I'm braking where I would be if I had boost, but I don't.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sick. Love shitty colliders so much. And I'm gonna reset for tires. A little less fuel. How am I over half a second behind Storm?
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Guess I just haven't actually put a proper lap together is all. Also aero damage.
Alright, racing. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. P6. Tyre temps are good.
Not great. Could have been faster. Nope. I love how I got front wing damage from hitting the wall with my rear wing. Slash back corner. I've got 2 more laps, but I think the tires only have 1 more in them at best. And the rears are already going. That wasn't the best, but it was better than I have been doing. Okay. Just keeps wanting to push out wide there, which is wonderful. Thank you for pushing. Guys have lost their edge at this point, but might as well try.
We're running on fumes, mate.
That's the point. Have I mentioned how much I hate turbo lag? Because I really fucking hate turbo lag.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Give me consistent power. That's all I want. Just consistent, predictable power delivery. Not put my foot down and suddenly it spikes. I don't like turbos. "22 laps? Max, are you fucking... I don't even know what to follow that up with. Well, this officially sucks. And I'm starting fucking 6 on the grid, which is fine. We're gonna have to pit. We're gonna have to pit, and my setup is fucking invalid with full fuel. Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Can't even do half distance. You know what? Screw it. So I'll need about 11 laps, which will be... Just put 48 on it. Alternate. 17, 16.
This is gonna be interesting.
17, 16. Oh, we can actually modify a lot of stuff.
What tires are people going for?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I
The
mean,
round ones.
What?
I mean...
Seeing as I qualified like 6 seconds off pace, I don't think it's going to matter what.
There's no requirement for tires, and we have to pit because the fuel doesn't make the distance, so might as well just go alternate, right? Because the primaries have no fucking grip whatsoever. As far as I can see, everybody up here is going for alternates. So Ren's gonna be... No? Maybe? Well, this doesn't agree. Ren, I think it was Chris, and then Concrete were all on the primaries. Which...
So quiet.
Look. I don't have any grip to start.
Seed.
You think the tires will make it, Max?
Ah, no.
No.
I don't think even softs twice will make it. I mean, they will make it, though probably, yeah, as usual, won't be nice to drive.
Yeah.
So I guess everyone's soft.
Okay, you're in
Maybe.
V6. In the left column, hold this position until
Not
the start
yet.
line.
Rennie's on hards.
Hot. Strategy.
hold this position until the start line in the left column.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Man, I broke the car before I started.
Get ready. Keep your nose clean. Okay, racing. The leader's crossed the line. Floor it. On your right. He's still there. Car on right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Silly dingle hitting the wall.
Left's clear left.
Jesus.
Car left. Clear left. Left clear left.
What the fuck?
Left's clear left.
What even happened there? Like, did he turn into me? I'm so confused by that, naturally. These fucking walls, they jump out at you, man. My pad's already past it, so I can't rely on that.
Car clear left.
I'd really like to get 60 FPS during this, but just not possible apparently.
E7, come on man, stop fucking it up.
Slowed down too much there. That's the wall.
Pit window open.
Is it? I mean, I guess.
P6. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he spun. I can't look back. The plug-in that allows me to not be shaken up and down with the car doesn't let me look back. Or rather, it does, but it has a really stupid animation with it that is extremely distracting, and I do not like it in the slightest, so... The alternative to having that stupidity is just nothing. Got the mirrors at least. I could enable the virtual one, but my frame rate's bad enough as it is.
The gap in front has increased to 2.3. P5.
Nope, that was bad.
Clear right.
Get off the wall. Shit. A little too deep. Yep. Oh well. Stop mounting the curb so much. Oh look, Dingo is locking up, what a surprise. It's not like he does that all the time in everything.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
Nice lag. Little too much speed. Damn it. Hitting now? Interesting decision.
Well done, racing. This is terrific.
OBS, please. I saw that. 3.5 laps of fuel left. Whoops. Balls. Well, that's not good.
Max in front is pitting.
Of course he is.
Laps of fuel remaining.
The rears could cool off, that'd be great.
Out of fuel on the next lap.
I sure will be.
Keep nailing those exits. P3.
I ain't gonna stay there, Jim.
Okay, racing. Hit this lap. In this lap.
I know. That was almost bad. If I got on the brakes there, I would have just spun it immediately.
Watch your speed. Okay, racing. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We should come out into
Sack
position 5, a few seconds behind P5.
Didn't carry the fucking setup over, which it should have, but it didn't. Fucking piece of shit. That's why I don't use that, because it never fucking works except that one time. I guess technically 2 times now.
Halfway home, fuel's good.
Technically 2 times.
The pit exit's clear. Your front tyres are cold.
Front tires are cold, but my brakes aren't freezing at least.
Tyre temps are good.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that EJ didn't finish this race, considering it doesn't look like he's on the ticker now.
P5.
Take a drink on this course is a nightmare. Just Straights aren't exactly long. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I was a lefty, but I'm not.
Tiny bit of aero damage
Cool.
there. You probably won't even feel it.
That's not how we physics, but cool. Really appreciated, game. What happened to everybody? Everybody's just gone. Even Storm. Oh, please. I barely grazed it. It was not enough to register any amount of damage. Why am I lifting? I think I finally figured out how to take turns 1 and 2 again.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much just hot lapping at this point. Matter of whether or not I'm gonna get lapped. And if I only barely get lapped, I'm gonna blame the game because that bullshit with the wall was not on me. Like, yeah, I touched the wall, but it shouldn't have launched my car up ass first. Alright, enough with first gear. I don't think I'll get lapped unless I keep making silly mistakes like that. Also, I should have put it into second gear through that corner back there, but never mind that. That was stupidly early. What am I doing? So I'm 60 seconds behind, and it's a minute 15 lap, basically. Or less. Minute 14. Yeah, unless I make mistakes, I shouldn't get lapped. Thanks, Jim. Honestly, I'm not surprised by this, because this is basically how it went the first time we did this. Except we only did 10 laps at that point. And the only reason I managed to finish, was it second or third? I don't remember, but I finished on the podium. The only reason is because, well, one, Ren got launched, Skiri wasn't here, and then Storm, who I was racing, either made a mistake or got caught up in a little incident, which allowed me to get past him, and then in trying to overtake lap traffic, shit hit the fan. Partly caused by me, but it's kind of one of those racing incidents, I think. I don't know. If the video is not already up on YouTube, it should be up this next Monday, so you can tell me what you think about it. I think that was this week's video, though. I think we did it after NASCAR, funnily enough. But that was at Sonoma instead of being Road America tonight. Gotta make the turn. But yeah, before everything kicked off, I was just sitting in like 4th or 5th, just gap, not necessarily growing, but it definitely wasn't shrinking. Gap ahead, that is. Ren's uncomfortably close. What happened to Skiri? Should start using my push to pass down the straights. It's gonna mess up my braking points, but it will gain me some time. That was dangerous. Deploying boost while still in first gear, wheel spinning.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 16 seconds.
Oh gee, Jim, I'm gaining so much. These cars fucking suck, and I don't mean they're difficult to
Oh,
drive.
we've lost the engine. It's over. Right, this isn't good enough. Not by a long shot. I'm starting to wonder why we're bothering here. There's guys finishing way ahead of us who've got
Jim!
half the budget.
Fuck you! Not my fault.
Speak more clearly. I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, it was just this quiet.
Wait, really?
Concentration.
I thought I was on mute.
That's bullshit.
Okay, racing. Push now.
Oh,
We can
most
catch this
people
guy.
left,
Fuck off.
and whoever is left is concentrating.
Can't hear you, mate.
I'm concentrating on being annoyed after my engine blew for no reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P6, a few seconds in front of P1.
I should be P5, but sure. You know, technically, until Chris crosses the line, I'm still in 5th. And there it is. Still ahead of Tree. Should be 5th. I think there's no push to pass. I might as well guarantee I don't get dropped down to 7th, right?
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Yeah, that car just finished the race, though.
Got cold front tyres.
Race done?
Yeah.
Good race, guys. Not for me. Good race for you guys. You know what? Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I fucking rage quit, and I shouldn't have, but I did.
Oh, this is one of the tracks that will do it really quick.
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest combos we've done for AC.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know, fellas. I was talking to Chad, and I was like, first of all, thank you for showing up every time for race. I was talking to Chad, and I'm just like, I wish I was improving. You know, like I'm not improving. Like I plateaued for doing this once a
6th place. That's the end of the race.
You know,
never mind.
Like I'm not improving. I'm not
Wait,
getting
what?
any better. I still make the same.
How did he get
mistakes,
ahead
you
of
know?
me? I was behind the line.
Like,
am I not?
Yeah, making mistakes is one thing, because that's everyone. Like, I still make as many mistakes, as many mistakes as I did before. But I think it's just not that you're.
I was behind the line. When he crossed the line, he was on my lap. How did he get a lap on me?
Practice started.
Or was AC being dumb because it put me
a lot more than it
back
did
into the pits, and so it wasn't actually registering what lap I was on 100%
went
properly.
in on that a bit harder than
whatever. I mean,
than
I
we
got
were used
5th,
to in
whether or not the results say that, because I got fucked by stupidity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
So,
I don't know,
yeah,
like,
just
I know you
Which
guys do this.
I want to blame on the car.
Yeah.
Because nothing else
Thing
does
is,
that.
Like, dude, I don't. The only, you know, it's just this is what Chad said too. I mean, all of them talking to me and Chad and a bunch of other people. Like it's to a point where, like, you know, racing, doing 35 minutes of practice every week it's not enough. You know,
I mean,
like, I don't know if I have the time to commit more. You know, that's all. That
if
you know.
we want, I can just, what we can do every week is I can like put up like hour and a half practice, maybe 2 hours in practice, and just one race. Do less but more practice.
Not
That's
every
something we can
week.
do.
I mean,
Let's work for me too.
Yeah.
Everybody else in here, what say you? You guys are the ones that are driving this stuff.
I think there is one issue with that,
Yeah?
which I was gonna bring up anyway, because we were kind of on schedule for the state of racing thingy.
Mhm.
One thingy, so main thing I was gonna bring up is the schedule. It works well, but the issue is we have just way too many good combos to do, just from the real life races. Like, we have F1, we haven't done pretty much completely.
We've done Miami. That's about all we've done for F1.
We've done Miami.
With F3s.
We have IndyCar, which is
the
fun,
most
but
we're going to do.
not a lot of races, but here and there. Obviously, we have NASCAR. We have the endurance races. We have what else do we have? That's I think the 4 main series, and those four series alone, they pretty much like fill out the entire schedule for the entire year.
Yeah.
And it's hard to choose what to do. What at some point we have to choose. Like I pretty much do have to choose because, like I said, we don't do F1 at all.
Yeah, not only that is when EJ's not here, the schedule gets pushed back, so stuff just keeps piling up.
Yeah. So it's like that the main question and issue is what do we wanna prioritize, I guess, or maybe I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here.
Yeah, no, I didn't think we'd have this problem.
But we do.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess it's something we got to think about.
We can get back to like bring it up again in next week, I guess. So
Yeah.
I'll like
This fucking
post
screenshot.
stuff and Discord so people can have time to think and I think the only solution I came up with initially was like
Another day of racing.
Still base everything of IRL schedule, but just have like 2 races to choose from for a weekend.
Oh.
And let people choose.
I don't think I'd heard about that.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like some of the races obviously wouldn't be up to like a public choice, which is like the main championships, I guess, which is NASCAR and the endurance stuff. But everything else, like let people decide out of the basically what we already have in the schedule, and then we can probably, like I said, switch to longer practice, but just one race. But then again, that might not be something.
Actually, I want to do this.
If it's a combo they don't like, then just entire night gone.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hey,
hello.
Oh, it's a tough thing to.
How long between when we first went side by side to the last time we came out from being side by side?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But either way, thanks for racing, guys. I do appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no, it's fun.
When we're not doing combos like this.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out for the night. Again, thanks for racing. I'll see you next week, okay? Think about this stuff. Night, dudes.
That was weird lag. I'd be fine being done.
It's not even the combo. I'm just raced out.
Yeah, the NASCAR one.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
I feel like going to one race a week is annoying because
So it stopped being side by side there, but I cut back and right back to
or
it.
if you just do the combo and it's just something goes wrong for you, it's just
yeah,
you're down.
you get wrecked on lap.
I think that was the end of it. That was basically a minute of being side by side, or, you know, switching between it, and then that happens, and bonk.
Definitely shorter races.
Yeah. Do like a week and then like stuff short. I don't know, maybe like 5 laps around Austria or something.
Haha, cat.
Because it's Austria or whatever. Or like make your lightning rounds like based off the rest of the calendar, but then maybe like vote on like what. Like, I mean, obviously this race this week you do NASCAR because championship, but then like just make a couple lightning rounds.
Like, to be honest, like if we look at the schedule, if we take out everything but NASCAR and EJLMS,
there's not much to take out.
there's honestly, yeah, that's still not a lot of time to fill out. Like obviously, I know what we forgot to ask EJ about the RSS F1, the 2014 one. Probably next week.
Are we
That
doing state
be?
racing next week?
Do we have much more to bring up?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think that's
I
the
feel like
main issue we had.
the whole schedule thing. The whole schedule thing is a good thing to bring up with it, so that everybody that's here can chime in.
Yeah, and definitely
Yeah.
do it at the beginning next week, because
Mhm.
I think we have Glenn, EJLMS Glenn next week, so
Yeah.
that should be it's a 1 hour race, so yeah, should be
Good enough.
We should have some time to do it.
You guys gonna put more practice on it next week, maybe?
I mean, technically, we can practice all we want and just start whenever we feel like it. To be honest, because I don't do like preset practice for EGLMS stuff.
Yeah, maybe just even off the bat, if you just say like Wally is like 11 or something, just like force people to like practice more or something.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing, like pushing the quality a bit later,
Dingle.
like half an
I
hour.
want to know what the fuck
without.
happened when I spun trying to overtake you.
Be able to make it back for the.
I'm pretty sure I heard or felt contact.
I mean, yeah, with the
I don't know
1
what the
hour
fuck
races,
happened.
we can do that because, well, they're shorter, but like longer stuff, like Le Mans, that's
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I start early.
Not that we have any long races left. It's everything is to.
Yeah, but typically with the EGLMS rounds, we only bring one race because by the end of it, we're all just raced out.
Yeah. And that's like definitely the highest stake races we do, so everyone just focuses on it extra, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like we need more stuff that people could just like jump in at, which I get it's hard to like have stuff that you can kind of jump in at and be decently fast.
You need slow cars for that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, more MX-5s, definitely.
No, MX-5.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Fuck
MX-5s
you.
are banned.
Get wrecked.
I don't know, I feel like the F3s weren't bad. Are they too fast, maybe?
They are too fast. They're still downforce cars, so it's not a skill that you pick up quickly.
Yeah, what like non-downforce slow car do we have that doesn't?
Transits.
TCRs.
I mean,
yeah, TCRs, but AJ hates front-wheel drive.
I told you, find another car that
EJ's
is
dumb.
equally popped and have a rear wheel
right.
and a front wheel, and you can choose.
I was gonna fix up the BMW. The 2 Series.
Is that the one we ran at Lime Rock recently?
Yes.
That's good. That's a good car.
Slightly different version of it, but yeah, basically the same thing.
Yeah, we just need something slow that you can chuck around track and be relatively on the pace.
Slow-ish.
Yeah, that's definitely it's in the pipeline. MX-5s, even if they're banned, but yeah, then
I see what happened.
Racing Pro me, and we hate him.
Can you just give Arpo a little bit of ballast? That's just all.
Okay, a little bit, like half a ton.
Let's be real, 20 kilos on a Miata is a fair amount.
I mean, yeah.
Just give you a whole thing out of the tow behind you.
Jesus.
Didn't we test up to like 2 tons? Anyway, it's just, yeah, MX-5s, then the BMW.
Dingle did a dumb and turned in as if I wasn't there, and I get an awkward spin as a result of it.
Slow cars are a lot of fun to drive when you just jump in and do them.
Yeah.
So that might be, and I mean, with EJ, he just needs to practice I think, a little bit more and keep his head down and stop getting frustrated. That's easier said than done, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If we're looking for
Wrong
like
car.
lightning rounds, I feel like could we do some more like of those like short Daytona races? 'Cause
There
I
it
feel like that
is.
you can't get basically it's really easy to learn.
You-
and
Honestly,
everyone's really good at it.
Okay,
Yeah,
Prost, just turn in while somebody's. I mean, at least you would have made the apex and weren't gonna
It was on the
undershoot it like
schedule, I
Prost was.
forgot
But
where.
what the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
was
like,
that?
on the August 5th.
And then what
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck is that from the game, spinning me that way when I got tapped
Yeah.
on the left
Yeah, I
side?
do. Yeah, so I try to like put them whenever we have time, basically.
Okay.
Well, whenever the race isn't too
Okay.
long, because like as you see, you have EGLMS, NASCAR, EGLMS.
Oh yeah,
Then
the
free
one final
weekend,
incident that took
then
me out of the
EGLMS,
race.
NASCAR, NASCAR, EGLMS, free weekend, and yeah.
I mean, I don't mind the
Yeah, I mean,
NASCAR
I feel
weekends
like
because
that
I don't
might be
fucking do them.
circuit like the end of a night.
He
like,
says
I
after doing a
don't know,
NASCAR
maybe it's just
weekend.
me, but, like, I'd
I
like
mean, we
to get
could.
back into
Circuit
it.
races are different.
It's
Just
ish.
put it up.
It's easy to do. Just like most people are just done after a single long race.
I thought you said dumb at first.
I mean,
I am
We're
dumb
done
after a long
before the
race.
race. Come on.
We're before and after and during, but definitely during primarily.
After I like get upset.
Well, you can see the line.
To like have something to
The layer on the
stop
track is really obvious.
I agree, but just
yeah.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Uh,
Good night.
Oh. Oh, it actually there's fire now. That was nice.
Yeah, it's really fun because, like earlier, I money shifted the NASCAR and it was just fire out the back all the way into the wall.
Nice.
Yeah, the colliders, the wall colliders.
I have no idea what's wrong with them. I guess actually I don't think we're gonna be doing Belial like till next year. So yeah, Dinkle, add it to your list, I guess.
I mean, is it just the track? Because this exact same sort of thing happened in Montreal as well. With these cars.
Yeah, it could be the collider on the car, or it could be just a shallow wall collider.
Collider on the car, yeah, I guess.
It's hard to say since we never race anything else around at least this track.
I tried LMP2 for testing if we wanted to do EJLMS once, but yeah, it was still bad. It's just obviously open wheel, so when tires touch, it's just yeah.
Now there's a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Fire.
I don't know. I feel like they'd also be fine with maybe not running the Indy cars quite as much because they're really hard to learn.
Oh, I love the Indy cars. I'm so
I
biased.
love them too, but I'm biased as shown by results. But yeah, probably.
I mean, I like.
There's not a lot of races, to be honest. Because like what we have. Oh, I didn't
Get
fix
one
the
shot
schedule.
and then I'll play with the shutter speed.
No, never mind. I did. So we have Road America next in IndyCars in like a month.
Yeah.
And then Laguna Seca in like another month, and I think that's it for the
Yeah, I mean that's
year.
not bad.
So, fortunately, only 2 more races, or unfortunately, depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing with Daytona? Are we doing 400?
300. Actually, wait, no. Oh, fuck,
That's
I
what
forgot.
they're doing. I'm not
Did
going
we
anywhere
do-
near that.
Wait, we did Daytona 500, right, at the start of the season?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we did Talladega 250.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Daytona. Probably 200. and then Talladega 500. So it's gonna be one more full length super speedway.
Yeah,
They can have fun with that.
I think was the best race of the year so far, in my opinion. That 500.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe it's just because I was actually competitive in it.
Anyway.
Not a one.
Yep.
Arpo, can you like do another shot when you zoom in on the Honda logo?
No.
Yes, please.
I mean, I'm sure if I spent enough time trying the same exact thing with a Chevy, it would do the same goddamn thing because, I mean,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, I don't know. Actually, what car was ran in? 15 is Honda, or I don't even remember.
I don't know. Encoding
Trying to think
overloaded by what?
which
By
engines were
what? OBS?
I don't know. I have a custom livery.
Nothing is happening. Yeah, special you.
I think Ren's in a Honda too. Yeah.
Perfect. That's the scene right there.
Skiri was also in a Honda.
So Honda 1-2. Sounds about right.
Yeah, definitely all down to the engine.
Yeah, no, the cars aren't exactly the same. Definitely not.
Nope. To be honest, I was surprised on the first stint on the softs. I was keeping up with Skiri and Ren somehow.
Both times we've run this, I've just not been with anyone except when Storm made a mistake or whatever the first race.
Yeah, it's this kind of a race.
I just couldn't get my laps together the first like 5 laps. Just kept letting the leaders slip away.
When you weren't busy taking people out?
Ooh.
No.
I changed to the soft, well, to the hards in a pit stop, and just no pace at all. Then
Yeah, same. I pitted early and switched to the what are they? The alternates and the
primaries.
primaries. That's right. I just couldn't find pace.
I stuck with the softs, and honestly, they weren't terrible. As long as you weren't a muppet with it, and kept it away from the bad colliders, it was reasonable.
Yeah, I only had like 3% wear at most at the end of the race on the.
Oh, I ended the first stint with full front left, where I mean like 5%.
I take an early pit stop to fix damage, immediately come out of the pits and hit the wall.
Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing.
Yeah, I think I did too.
Like, you fucking muppet.
Like, if you don't hit a wall, there's something wrong.
I had a good streak where I'd like 10 laps in a row. I didn't touch anything, but
I mean, I kind of did the same.
on the hards, I kept freaking, what is that, turn 3? Kept diving too far and hitting the Cadillac sign like seeing our post stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was easy to do.
I think my issue was turn. Actually, the worst mistake was turn 5. Also went just slightly too deep. And that was the one just after the pit stop. Yeah, it's challenging,
Slight
but
different.
fun, in a way.
in a way.
Yeah, that track is just like impossible to pass on.
Yeah.
It's almost like Monaco.
Yeah. At least you have two decent straights, so.
Decent-ish. You know, the reflection is really nice on the ground. It's a shame that nobody can have that unless they pay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
How much is it for like the full?
I'm gonna not push to talk while it's loading because it does
Manager
that.
is like
shit, Arpo.
Manager is like, I think, pay whatever you want. I think I paid like $1 or something, or even less. But content manager is one thing. CSP
Yeah, it's
preview
CSP.
is yeah. But I think that's still like.
There we go.
I think that's
Now I
that's
can
a
push to
patron
talk.
thing, so I don't quite. I think you can still like pay up for like
Nice. Man, I'm loving how missing your mixed GT3 cars and doing the GT3s and not as good.
Nice wiggle.
AJ is not here.
That's impressive.
He didn't turn on you, Arpo.
No, he did it to himself.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I barely saw it in my mirror. Just red car sideways. Like, oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, that happened. That happened, yes.
Rages at every little mistake.
Yeah, he was pretty upset. He's like, yeah, I don't have enough time to practice, like, not improving. I don't know what's wrong with me or something.
Wasn't that one? Yeah, got it.
Bell Isle, we've raced 3 times now in the last like 3 weeks. Or did we only do 1 practice race?
Only one.
NASCAR North America, that was when I jumped in the practice session today when EJ was here. That's the first time I've driven it since last year.
Which is, besides like a general layout, irrelevant because of the car changes.
I mean, for me, it's mostly just the right car on the right track. Universal grid and everything.
Same. Kind of.
But also, it was very reminiscent of last year when I got taken out by a lime green car. Different circumstances, but same.
I don't even remember what happened last year.
Turn 3, you bumped me off the track.
No, he definitely sent it into turn 1.
Yeah, my internet was all stuttery today, so friggin' Dix G's just teleported right into me. Then that was me from
that thing
place all the way to last.
Oh.
I was actually happy with how clean lap 1 went for me until I think Canada maybe is where I messed up. Dix sent it down the inside of me into the kink. Well, I was basically holding out, not trying to pass another like 2 wide battle in front of me. That was a good move.
I'm still pissed I couldn't hold that make that move stick with Magi. Friggin' bumped us both off the track and gave Arpo 5th.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Fucking bullshit. If car would stick. If the car would have stuck, I would have had that easily.
Also, I'm gonna say something that people won't like. The NASCARs
Speed?
have too much grip.
Yeah, they do feel like they're a little too planted.
I mean, Ren was doing what, 206? IRL times were like 212.
Scary, I think almost hit a 205. It was like
Yeah, 260
something.
Yeah.
Max,
Like
don't worry.
6 seconds too fast, technically.
Max, don't worry. It's not worth your time to fix the grip on these cars before we upgrade to the next gen cars. So I don't know.
That's
Will we
yeah,
have them by
next
next year?
gen. We might. Depends if I wanna fucking do them.
Someone's gonna riot if we don't.
Like I care.
We could just go backwards in time and find an older stock car.
I mean, I guess. I have the models for the next gens. But yeah, it's just getting them right for AC is the pain.
Has anyone made a shot at it in AC?
Alright.
Yeah. Same group that initially made the NASCARs we have, which looking at how much work I've put into making them decent, yeah, I'm if they ever come out. If we're doing next gens, I'm doing them myself, or if someone else makes it decent. Well-respected modders, I guess. That would be paid, which would be Anyway.
Is that where you're getting your next gen model from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, that's from the NASCAR website, because they had the 3D preview, some kind of.
Nice lag.
They put up, well, on their website, but they didn't realize that you need the assets can be rigged.
Is it like a good model?
It's decent. Outside it's a game model pretty much.
That's
only
nice.
like the interior needs to be redone basically. Oh right, that's the thing with them. Yeah, the interior has to be redone. It's very low res.
I wonder if they just shameless. I wonder if like they're sharing the model extent to like iRacing or whatever to like make their promotional things.
I don't know.
Yes, I know. Control numpad. That's not what I want. Oh, he was so far into the braking zone. Jesus Christ. That's a bit more sensible. What was this, the next lap?
Yeah, those last couple laps, I was watching my split, thinking it was a split to Arpo, and I was like, oh shit, he's gaining on me. He's gaining on me. Then I realized it was my split to Magi. I was catching him.
Okay, what the hell happened here?
Internet shit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Shut up, headset.
Also, so many people keep making the simplest mistake ever, which is getting off the gas too much after spinning. And
Fucking
then
love fake
stop
Newtons.
spinning or spinning again. That was a good battle, Arpo.
I timed it. We were more or less side by side for over a minute.
Yeah. This is what happens when two drivers on roughly close-ish levels.
Close-ish.
Well, meet on the track and they know how to race and leave space.
Too much space, honestly.
Well, yeah, probably. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Especially with the latency between you and I.
That's also
Distance. Bump.
This race I'm doing next weekend because one of the teammates just sent me the livery, but instead of zipping it up, they just made a Discord thread and sent every single file for the livery individually.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I know the disappointment of that kind.
Yeah.
The computer illiteracy is strong with that one.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, our team name also is Idiots Racing Incorporated. I found that
Okay,
out
that
after.
explains
Fair point.
a lot.
Yeah, no,
To be
that.
fair, I also did find out that name after I already joined the team, and like I didn't really care because like the sign up deadline was basically over. So I'm like, I don't care at this point. I'd rather be with people who seem like they don't have much faith in actually doing well, seeing as I probably will end up crashing it at some point. Also, turn one at Daytona is like the worst, in my opinion.
Okay, no, I'm switching it back to that. Don't need that weeb shit on my screen.
It is nice having custom liveries.
Says the one person with a custom livery.
I would not want to touch that IndyCar livery template like at all.
Yeah, fuck no.
I downloaded it and opened it up. I'm like, oh no, not messing with this.
Yeah, it's something.
That's why you have a simple livery, like me.
Yeah. I liked it.
Just paste a color over the cart, done.
Dinkle made me a livery for the F3 cars. And it's actually really good because I just sent him my NASCAR Photoshop file and it just dumped on that car. I'm like, thank you so much.
The F3s are actually, like intuitive to work with. The Indy cars, no. No.
Same group, mind you.
I think that's one of the worst templates I've seen.
That Orica one was really bad.
The URD one or the hour before changes?
No, the one for your
Let's see,
series,
where is it?
in BTS.
That.
Oh, the URD Eureka for D24. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It was like someone just splattered faces on a picture.
And people were supposed to pay for that car. I mean, we paid for that car, to be honest. And then other people didn't because it got leaked. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Where is
Not
the
that
bloody...
it matters much because ours is pretty much better.
What
in
the
almost
fuck?
every way, especially now.
I'm sorry, am I seeing that right? This'll load eventually.
Here, I have an emote for that.
That is impressively awful.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Wait, where is this? This is on our post stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you figure out where everything goes?
Well, I can see the nose cone. I can see.
I see the engine cover.
Yeah. Well, some part of it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I see the front wing, I think.
You think?
There's also 2 front wings because it has 2 different
Yes.
Bipods?
2 different
And
wings.
2 rear wings as well, I think.
Yeah, the oval and the road wings.
I see the rear wheel fairings.
Why? Okay. Now let me
I can see
just
Halo.
quickly.
Halo.
It'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just
It'll be right
just
back.
awful.
You.
Okay, time to see if this Frankenstein livery file is actually gonna work.
And the nose of that livery is actually kind of bent, not perfectly straight.
And then there's the Orca. Keep in mind,
also
carbon
some
fiber
distortion
bits
in the
aren't
side of the
carbon
livery
fiber
block.
here, but that's the Orca.
The nose.
Yeah.
IndyCar?
Much simpler.
Orca.
Although I do really want to redo the
IndyCar?
UV map for ours.
Orca.
I could do so much better.
Yeah, this is on carbon fiber
I mean,
right here.
You could do so much better and make an entire new,
As is
entirely
this.
new model, and then we would be free of this. Well, we could do stuff with it.
We could sell it for monies.
You know, I might regret saying this, but I love how I've basically never been asked to help out with the modeling aspect of things. I appreciate that.
Because we already know that you were gonna say no because you're too lazy.
I mean, yeah.
Got him.
There's no point then.
But considering my background, not that I have any experience with Blender or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the main issue out here, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Go ahead.
generally bad with 3D, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time concentrating on building my track right now. I couldn't imagine doing an entire car from scratch.
I mean, I had to do one in college as part of my, what was it, fluids class, and, you know, it was very dumbed down, but even still. That was a fun couple of months.
Yeah, but I think it will be definitely worth it to do it at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like I
ACR
said, the
things.
main, well, you said it, but the main thing is we could probably sell it. Because URD Orica is on hold still because of the leak. Nobody knows if it will actually come out ever. Everything else, I think RSS maybe, or VRC is making one. Someone is making one.
It's such a shame that this shot is only 1080p. Needs to be at least 1440.
And then there's, yeah.
That's why the
obviously
difference. This
all
is
the shit
1080.
mods.
This is 1440. That's why this fills out
So,
the screen, the other doesn't.
If we could ever like make it releasable, it would be, yeah, it would be nice.
Be nice to make some meme cars.
Formula boat.
I was thinking shopping cart.
I can do physics for anything at this point, kind of.
That's what I'm saying. I whip up a
I would-
model, you put some physics on it, and boom, we have a
To be honest,
meme.
This
I would
is an
prefer something with
old
suspension
shot.
because that's easier to do in AC, actually.
Okay,
I
crazy
can't
idea.
figure out that.
Could you make raceable like crawler transporters or something? It'd be stupid, but it'd be funny.
There's a raceable Amazon box.
There isn't.
Yep.
There are some weird things out there.
I've seen the safety car.
Someone made a actually flying MX-5. Like a MX-5
Oh,
converted
boy.
into a plane, which works in AC, kind of.
Oh, do you have a link for that? Because I want to check that out.
No, I
I'll
don't.
Google it. I'm assuming it's probably on race department.
No.
Oh.
We can make a toilet a car, a bathtub a car, and a sink a car, and we can have a bathroom seat.
Toilet car and race it on the toilet.
Yep.
Exactly.
When are we getting a bathtub oval?
Yeah, we should.
Probably when you model it.
I mean, that's a
Bathtub or the
simple-
sink? Like short and large oval? Yeah, have fun modeling that though. It's relatively simple. But also,
What, a bathtub? Bathtub shouldn't be hard to model.
I guess.
fly better. Notice how the focus is not on the car here, but it is on the fly better. This is in focus,
Regarding
this
the
is not.
screenshot, Arpo, when I was looking at the replay, when you were looking at the replay, it kind of looked like the tire just climbed onto the wall from rotation.
Yeah, possibly.
I've
seen
seen
like
that spiral a few times.
Kind of feels like the sidewall has too much grip or something.
Well, it's definitely clipping into the wall a little bit, which, I mean, with the way the colliders are in this game, that's not surprising. But yeah, something weird is happening when the tires on the rear tire, specifically on this car, goes up against a wall in the right way.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it happened here, and it also, lawnmowers, it also happened here.
I mean, making a new collider is easy because, like, what?
Lawnmowers.
Hundreds polys, I think, at most.
Bert's on screen, by the way.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't really matter.
I know you tend to forget.
I do, but he just fits there so well.
He wants his airtime.
Deserves it, to be fair. This
There was
is
a joke there, but I'm too tired.
Bah. Goat? No.
seconds before disaster.
I think I'm too tired as well.
I too tired. I'm Arpo. Is this a decent shot? No, not really. There's this. Max and I were harassing Storm. Back when I got like 20 FPS at Daytona. Boy, was that fun. Max and I were harassing Storm, let's say.
Yeah, that's what we are doing.
That sounds kind of rude.
I mean, you know me and Arpo.
You know, I say you have a bunch of random screenshots. I think I have like 3,000, something like that.
Yeah, you have a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
And they're probably less random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also this shot.
When I'm on screenshots.
Wait.
I'm working on it. I have a few really good ones that I can't wait to share.
Oh, oh yeah, that screenshot is really good. That from the emote.
Literally got an emote out of it.
What was I gonna say? If you still have the issues with shaking and stuff in the replay, I think there was a solution for that, just like rolling back to like a previous CSP edge. But I'm not sure if it works with our car. Maybe. I mean, it should with the current version. Maybe not the new version.
I noticed it was only certain people in certain areas it was happening.
Probably.
Like between Dunlop and Tetcheroos, there's not
Dunlop
much.
and
This is why I like this photo. That's what it looks like normally.
Yeah.
But then the
I
perspective
don't
shift
know.
on this image,
I
in
don't
my
remember
mind at
where
least,
the
is
actual
just
center
perfect.
of the track is. And I'm not sure if you ever looked at it.
Not a
It should be
headset.
fairly center. I don't remember it being deviated too much. I know Sonoma was pretty far off.
Yeah.
It was one random night where we were dicking around.
Actually, that screenshot that sure reminds me we should probably set up something like that.
I don't even think I have that installed.
Me neither, but imagine just like it wouldn't be very competitive, but would be kind of fun. Just set up a like a time trial on one of the loops and just
I do.
get people a bunch of cars and just
Yeah, the center of the model is pretty much dead center.
oh nice.
Can't see anything
I
with
still
that
wanna
shot.
make the changes to Le Mans soon. Those curbs are atrocious.
Yeah.
Just the number.
A lot of stuff is bad. I don't know if you were watching Jimmer doing the 2.4.
Wait, what?
Jimmer did 2.4 at Le Mans in AC with the old GTs and old LMPs.
Yeah, I was watching that. I know there was some changes that were
Yeah.
made to that track.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There were few interesting things that probably would be nice to have.
I think that one was me, not that one.
Fucking sausage curb at Mulsanne.
Sausage curb bad, okay?
Generally, yes. Mulsanne,
This video went live Monday.
I mean, that's one of the places that's it would be acceptable.
Fly better. This will be coming out on Monday, I'm pretty sure.
All right, I have to do the
And
points
this.
for NASCAR.
Points? Who cares about that?
Geek and me apparently.
You do a little bit if
I mean, if you subtracted out all the oval races, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should add a column for just the circuit races, but that'd be on me to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Get on it.
It's not that fucking difficult, Max. Bonk.
I don't want to touch that thing.
Can we just forget that the road courses exist and just
No.
go to the ovals?
No.
Here, give me a minute.
Does anybody else heel toe in the NASCAR?
Imagine having a manual shifter.
I could, but I don't. I clutch upshift and then just blip downshift.
Yeah, I'd do the whole heel toe and fucking my
You're
knees
supposed to
killing me.
only blip.
On upshifts, are you supposed to like lift a little bit? Because I have it on auto
Just
clutch.
a lift, no clutch. That's how
Like,
it's supposed to be. No, I mean, that's how it is IRL. It's hard to do in AC.
Yeah, AC, you really don't need the clutch to shift, which is weird.
Yeah, let
I
me
mean, I can make it
credit where credit's due.
a lot harder to shift without the clutch, but
That's Sonoma. Neat shot.
that's kind of not the point with NASCARs, I guess.
Explosive was showing me how I should blip
Oh,
on
look, he's.
downshift, which does make a difference until I.
I'm going to
blip it too
preview the
much
image just in
and
case.
blow the engine up.
Not that I'm saying he's not trustworthy, but just in case, because I can't see the images before the stream does.
Oh, wow, I finally figured out
Another shot.
how to drive this turn 1.
I wonder what happened to Android at Road America.
Just do a column for road, column for oval, and a column for total. Should be right, right?
Oh god. What was I doing? RB.
Yeah, I forgot I had RB muted. Apparently, I started talking over him.
Oh,
I didn't, and I have to, well, turn him down a lot.
I think I still have Bandit muted from Sonoma.
Nothing of value was lost.
I had EJ muted for like almost a year, and I didn't really realize it. I
How
thought
do
he just
you
never.
manage that?
I don't know. I didn't really know how to use Discord, and I thought he just was always muted and just talked on stream. And then
I
I
mean,
think
he
I
does do that a
finally.
lot.
Yeah, I think I then finally saw the mute and then the mute with a red line through it were two different things. Yeah, it helped a lot after that.
Yeah, I tend not to mute people just so I don't talk over them accidentally. I just normally turn people I don't feel like listening to really far down.
Yeah, I swear EJ has like me, like can't see my chat on Twitch or something because like he'll like read every single message and then like never like sees mine, even when chat is like completely dead.
All right. DNFs.
See, I was smart when I made this, and I added comments for what the points were. So this one is actually really easy to edit as a result. So yeah, you could have done this, Mac.
Probably. I still didn't want to. If I start it now, nothing will break, right? The overall point.
No, I'm purely editing the extra formulas I added.
Well, the results are updated now. The overall, at least.
Arpo broke it.
Apparently.
Well, stop breaking stuff.
Why though? Oh, you're not helping. The interesting thing is that it should be fine, I think, but I don't know why it's not fine. Because it's not erroring.
What is erroring is your microphone at the moment, I think.
It might be because of reasons. Don't ask me why.
Oh. Hey.
I'm 6th in the points now, though. That's nice.
Somehow.
Fucking hell, this is bright without dark mode. What the fuck?
Wow, I don't think it lost that many spots. It's good.
How do you people put up with this? This is horrible.
Ow. That hurt
See,
my eyes.
At least I made what I can make dark mode. Dark mode.
I mean, you can make the sheet dark mode, but you sure as hell can't make the rest of the face dark mode.
Yeah.
Rest of the face, interface, whatever.
Yeah, I get it. I would have turned the dark mode on for this, but it just breaks some stuff when editing, mainly the color display or thingy. Color picker, yeah, not ping.
Dark mode on. Oh, that's so much better. You know, honestly, my dark mode skin style tweak thing actually it makes it more readable on a black background instead of a white one. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Let me just open up my formulas for max.txt file.
Oh god.
Yes, that's actually what it's called.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I think I only missed the Cool Beans 250. I think I was here for every race. Somehow I got second at Coda. That was nice.
Somehow.
Think I know what broke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlotte, I
Maybe
wasn't
not
going to do
that
before,
one.
but you know, somebody said, "Yeah, we race anyway," so I decided to race anyway.
Charlotte was fun.
I actually did pretty good. Got what?
Oh.
6th in stage 1, 2nd in stage 2, and 4th in stage or in the race.
Yeah, I like that length of like around 300 miles.
Yeah, it works.
No, I got no clue.
Works on the mile and a half, definitely.
Yeah.
Like I think 72 laps a day starting to push the length a bit too long. Like the 36 lappers is a great length for the stage races.
Yeah, I feel like for like the big events though, like I think 36 is nice for like just screwing around. I feel like for like the big 4 times a year, the at least 50%, if not like 3/4 is reasonable. I like that we did a full 500 for Daytona.
It was nice until the last 10 laps, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, I actually won the first stage in the Daytona 500. Cool. Forgot about
I was
that.
happy that I was leading for like with like 10 to go, and then caution, and then wrecked.
I was leading at the start of the third stage and decided to take an early pit stop and then got tangled up with some people that couldn't hold the line, and that was the end of my race.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to end up finishing what I would call best of the rest behind. Who was that? That was Aggie and Yeah, that was Magic and Ren. So like aliens.
To be honest, Zinkle, the biggest mistake we made was just not driving to the end.
I'll leave it up to
the
Max to fix the color.
Still some points.
Yeah, it's all about the points.
Yeah,
and I did the same thing at Talladega.
Like especially when you can perfectly fix your car.
I mean, the one Talladega race, the 72 or no, it's 94 lapper. I was literally flipped on my roof, so there was not much I could have done about that. But the Daytona 500 was just, I've raged.
What did I need to fix, Arpo?
Colors and ordering. And whatever other formatting you need to do there. Otherwise, it should be fine.
Get 140 on the ovals and 74 on the circuits. And
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, something's not right.
That's definitely not right. It didn't sort correctly, because...
Arpo broke it. Fix it.
Oh, I know why. There. Shut up, headset.
Also, is Kiri actually in the results, in the standings? I don't think so.
Okay, now it's fixed.
Boss. Cirrus also needs to be added. What did you break?
So, I changed the formula so that it would reference only the specific races, which is the idea. But since I added columns, I forgot that I have to reference a different cell. And since I'm not sure that there's an easy way to say reference the cell directly to the left of this, it's hard-coded to say look at the cell in this column, or this...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this row, but whatever column you're in, or vice versa.
Wait, that's not... Is it right?
Should be.
Well, I'm starting again, so we shall see. I think it looks right.
Yeah, because if you click into the formula, it's only highlighting the cell directly next to the point cell, which is what it should be doing.
If it's only road courses, how is EJ in front of me?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this
Arpo
is
broke it.
right. I mean, to be fair, that was like if our fair road course.
Yeah, that is odd. Hold on.
EJ. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's definitely not correct because EJ finished every time behind Tinkle. And DNF'd one, to be fair.
It's counting the DNF for some reason.
I mean, still, that's 6 points.
This does not compute.
Definitely doesn't compute. Who else? I think that's everyone. RB is somewhere. Is he? Wait, is our... Am I blind?
I don't know, are you?
$22. No. I just haven't added. No.
C43.
Alright, even more
So
sorry.
that's doing correctly. J4, J43.
I'll wait for the...
Did you change the schedule?
No, I haven't touched it.
Because code alt or something is part of my push to talk, so I have to keep letting go of it when I click things. Coda is referencing the wrong cell.
I haven't touched it.
You done did broke it.
Sonoma's right, which means Road America's right, but Coda's not.
I mean, the schedule was moved once, but you did know about it and you did fix it then, I think.
I fixed it then, but I didn't fix it locally here. That must be it. Because you can see here, Coda is before Talladega. And that's what I'm going off of, is my local file.
Oh. Concrete single. Yeah, that should be everyone. How am I top in both? Still.
Hacks?
I guess I can hide this because it's useless. Oh. I see. I see the issue here. Now it's correct. Ren's name wasn't right.
This formula is wrong, yes. Well, it's a note to myself for the future so I don't fuck it up again.
Yeah, Ren's tied with you, Dinkle, now, on overall.
Alright, the other two columns need sorts again, because you remember how to do it and I don't.
Yeah.
That's... Thank you.
That seems right.
It's a shame it doesn't have sound. It sounds glorious.
It
Wait,
could,
what?
but I'm not going back now.
I think this is right now.
Well, it damn well better be, because there was only one thing that changed, and I've changed it now in the formula.
I'm 6th in oval and 6th overall.
J, K, L, N, wait, what? I, M, oh.
One wacky championship.
That's an interesting way to fix it past me, but it works.
It's definitely
It works.
closer than I think we all thought it would be, kind of.
Mixing in the randomness of the ovals is definitely an equalizer.
Yeah, no only.
I love how I have 19 more points in oval than, or overall than in circuits.
Actually, I wanna look at
Which,
something real
hey,
quick.
that's how
What
many
if
I have in
didn't
oval
DNF?
only.
Actually, I'm gonna test something with Yodinkle. What if we didn't DNF Daytona and Tolega?
I don't think I was here for Dega.
Look,
I was
car
the race
instruments.
director for Dega.
Well, Daytona mostly for you, but yeah. How does it? Yeah, I would be on ovals, just 1 point behind Geek, and you would be, well, not much higher. That's 3 points only. But I would be 8 and 12, 20 points ahead. Oh god. Yep, I fucked it up.
It was great racing, night guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, so I threw away 20 points, which is nice.
Funny how there's a tie for third and a tie for fifth in the circuits only. And for seventh.
Circuits only.
And for 11. And 14.
Ties all the way down.
20th.
And 6 in oval.
That's a big
And
ass tie
8
for
in oval.
20th.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've still got my wheel set up in front of me. Why? I don't know. I haven't taken it down yet, that's why. Well, considering everything, tied for fourth
I
ain't
shouldn't
bad.
have looked. I'm pissed at myself now.
Alright, enough of that. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's enough. Fix the points. Looked at photos and videos and whatever else from the race. That's good enough. So, yeah. Sprint race is bullshit, yes. I still hear them. complaining about the sprint race format now. Yeah. Let it. Next stream is probably tomorrow night. Probably. Before RB joins, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I don't know. I assume we're doing GTA tomorrow, and odds are EJ's gonna stream it, so if he streams it, I'll stream it. Again, though, I don't know how long it'll last, because GTA Online on PC is a shit show, to say the least. So, yeah. That'll happen. If we don't make it through the playlist, expect a little bit of Among Us from me. If we do make it through the playlist, I'm going straight to fucking bed. There's a race at 9 in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not staying up till 5 in the morning again. I did that all last year when we played Among Us. That was not fun. So, yeah. That's the idea. If there's no stream tomorrow, if I don't end up streaming, it's because EJ isn't streaming it. Obviously. So, yeah, anyway. That's all. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you want to watch them, cool. If not, cool. Do as you wish. So, yeah. Woke up an hour late for the Silverstone and still only missed like 1% of the race. Yeah, there was a long red flag there. And a scary accident, which is always fun. Hopefully none of that for the rest of the season. But yeah, that all being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.